Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. I'm not going to wear a costume today. We're going to do that Wednesday instead, I figured. Because otherwise, why wear it twice? It's kind of strange. But anyway, welcome, folks. Hi, Doncho, Jiggly Jenkins, Mary Sue, Yugo Kenji, what's up? Gamer Swordsman, hello, Kai. Charlotte, what's up? Charlotte's asking, when are you going to do Dimitri's A supports? We probably should do that, to be honest. I did accidentally not play a little bit off stream, so we do have a couple quick skirmishes here to get out of the way, but I'll try to do that quickly tonight, and then we'll get right into the battle, the actual battle. What's up, folks? Hey, Gabe Ruiz, Mercenary BDU, what's up? Hi, Doncho. Lunar saying Stevie Gregnant again. He needs to stop hanging with Choops. You think Choops is the father? That's crazy.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
True horror for Lucky tonight, fighting a dude and a girl with a big heart skin suit. Yeah, that's true. I know. You know what? This is the real Halloween surprise here. The shocking, scary truth of what's lying beneath. Let's see. So we have a skirmish. Oh man, this is I didn't realize this is a monster one. It just has a bullion. All right. Well, let's arrange this a little bit and we'll get into this here. Welcome, folks. I hope you had a great weekend. What else have I missed here? Oh, hey, Tristan. Welcome, welcome. Nor Effie, what's up? Elvia, 19 months, saying I'm late. I'd say you're just on time. Thank you, Elvia. 19 months. That's insane. Thank you so much. That's almost 2 years. That's wild. All right, so we care about the order here. Let's see. Do a slight bit of rearranging.
$19 Fortnite card.
Who wants it?
And yes, I'm giving it away.
Remember,
share. And trolls.
19.
Don't get blocked.
That took me so long to realize why you did that one. Okay, yeah, 19. 19 months, $19 Fortnite card. Nice. Mary Sue says Cornelia's costume is so realistic. It is. Well, it's probably magic, right? So I'd imagine it looks exactly like the corpse it was based off of. Yeah. So who all had a great weekend, I think is what you're saying, Tristan? I did. I definitely did. The bouncer gig, we had a Halloween evening, and that was very interesting. It was half Halloween, half anime night. So the amount of Naruto costumes and stuff that I saw was crazy, but it was cool. They even played they did play normal club music, but in the very beginning, for the first little while, it was all anime openers. I heard so many flashback Naruto openers that I've not heard in years. It was wild, but it was interesting for sure. I think this is fine. Let's just get started here and get through this as fast as possible. I would have skipped it and went straight to the map, but I really want to take advantage of all the training opportunity that we have before it's too late. And we do have some people that I think definitely need some work still, so would like to catch them up. I think let's go right first and deal with this over here. Nexo, what's up? Saying, okay, $13 Fortnite Sentinel. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share. And Deimos code. Don't get killed. I have no idea what that means at all. Okay. I should probably not read those when I don't know what you're talking about. Gamer Swordsman says, for my weekend, I was just working through my latest randomized run of Fate's Conquest. Yeah, that's right. I saw that you said you died to a Niago crit. That's unfortunate. That's why I don't mess with, unless it can't be avoided. I don't mess with any crits over honestly, even a 3% is scary and concerning on these higher difficulties, especially in a game with Fates that has no undos or redos there. I'm actually thinking maybe we should take this left one out first. All right. Why not?
What about this?
13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. That does nothing for me, Nexo. I have no idea what that means. And we missed the Gambit. What a crazy bad start. Okay. That was very wasteful. Let's try again.
Take full advantage.
Gabe says it's magic, but they do need the original body to experiment on. Remember, Monica was kept alive a while. Yeah. Yeah. It's very easy for me to forget all of that. What's the name of their civilization? All of that stuff is very easy to forget because you only really find out about it in like bits and pieces throughout the story.
My orders.
You know what I mean? Their entire civilization. Vanillaware game in one of the recent games. Oh yeah, that's right. 13 Sentinels. Thank you, Nexo. Yeah. So people recommended that I try that, but I don't know anything about it outside of that. But you're right. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't even recognize it when you said it in that post. But now that you say Vanillaware, it rung a bell. Oh my goodness.
In the name
All
of
right.
the goddess, stand before her.
Fine, we'll stand up. Doncho says, just finished my Metaphor ReFantasio playthrough yesterday. Definitely my game of the year. I looked at some screenshots for that, and I can't tell if I'm actually interested or not. I don't know. Maybe I need to watch some actual gameplay or something. It's I don't know. I got maybe too much Persona vibe from it, and I guess that wasn't doing it for me or something, I guess, but I'll have to look. It deserves a fair shake for me to look at it at least, because a lot of you guys are saying it's good. So Elvia 90 stream streak. I'm pretty sure that's the yeah, Agarthans is the term I was looking for. Thank you, Elvia. Yeah, all the Agarthan civilization stuff. I know, it's scary that I forgot too. I know. Elvia with a 90 stream streak, which I'm pretty sure is the highest we've ever had. I gotta pull out all the stops for this one. Well, I hope you're ready for this, I guess.
Anime W Riz.
It's your lucky
W Riz.
I don't think I've ever spammed that much.
And drama.
It's your lucky day.
Ladies and gentlemen, got him.
Thank you, Elvia. 90 streams is amazing. Thank you so much for all your support. Kai said, get yo butt up. Norafi said, I played the demo but couldn't really get into it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe the demo is at least worth checking out. Should we spend part of the Wednesday, like actual holiday Halloween stream doing that? I don't know. It's not a really Halloween-esque title, is it? But maybe if we get bored at some point, we could try it. I'm gonna curved shot this back one, I think. Maximal streaking. What's next? Skinny dipping. No, I don't think I would get away with that on Twitch and YouTube. Though I do think it would be funny someday in the future. It's gonna be long after it's relevant, so maybe it won't be funny anymore. But it would be funny to get a kids pool or something in the background and stream in the pool and stream, or whatever the pools and hot tubs category is, or whatever. So stupid, but it'd be funny. Steve, you like DJing over here? Yeah, basically. I have to remember all the button combos. I only have so many special hotkeys that I can map to. All right, we broke the shield. Let's just continue chipping away at this guy, I guess. I don't think you can reach. Gilby with the curved shot. Halloweeny. Nexo says its art style is very dark themed.
Attention, all
13
epic
Sentinels is
Lucky
$15
Critting
on the
gamers.
eShop.
I bring you
All right, let me write this
an
down.
urgent announcement.
Would you kindly grab your sword and slay those SJWs outside your door? They have no love for art, tech, engineering, nor the truth. What SJWs are you talking about? Are we getting political here? Who is outside my door? Hopefully nobody. 13 Sentinels. All right. What's up, Oil League? No excuse at that price. I haven't looked at all. I don't know anything about it, so we'll see. I'm sure it's worth the 15, but we'll see. Mary Sue says, "Whoa, real hot tub stream." I just think it'd be funny. I'm not exactly running to go buy a fake inflatable thing though. If I had a better like mobile streaming setup, I'd like to buy a better laptop in the future, and then if I actually travel and have time, it'd be nice to be able to do streams on the go a little bit more. I like how people do the IRL streaming in terms of them running around with their camera, and I guess they just have some kind of really special Uber data plan or something like that, so they get service, good enough service to stream like anywhere. Well, at least in cities and stuff. That would be cool to do, but I don't know. IRL streaming is a little strange and kind of scummy. It's weird to put like everybody on blast. I guess you don't have the right to expect privacy when you're walking down like a public street or whatever, but it is just odd to put point cameras at people's faces while you're walking around. Constance. Let's wrap this one up. Oh. Oh, I missed the fact they did another bar. That's fine. Maybe we'll get Lawrence to help with that one. Spookiest game Stevie can play is Nike, Goddess of Victory. Boo! I know why you want me to play that game. I've seen a lot of things about that game. I've never played that game, but I think it's in a very similar vein, all puns intended, to Destiny Child. I know exactly why you want to play that game. That might actually scare some people. Not for the normal reasons, but that might actually scare some people. That's a kill. I kind of don't want to do that, though. Let's do that. Maybe like Lawrence wrap this one up. Elvia says, I want to see an American IRL streaming in a third world country and get their ass beat. Well, not me. No thanks. Sorry, but I'll have to say no to that one. That does not sound very fun. Outlast 1 is fun, spooky stream game. I don't know. Should I? We played Five Nights at Freddy's last year, and that was actually kind of fun. We didn't beat it, although I think I got to the final night. No, actually I didn't, because I think there's more than 5 if you do like the bonus nights. But I got to the 5th night and we didn't beat it. It would be interesting to do like Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and those games are pretty cheap, I think, but I'd have to buy it. I don't know, let me know. Thought Destiny Child hit end of service? It did, yeah. It did. Which is sad, but also good, because that was not a game that I really wanted to spend time in, but the artwork was so beautiful, and I loved the live 2D effects and stuff, and the music was cool. Like, it had a lot going for it. I just didn't, like, love the gameplay, I guess. So it's nice that I don't ever have to, like, be concerned about doing dailies and that again. I am so over doing dailies in games. And as I say that, ironically, I have been playing Fire Emblem Heroes more recently and doing a lot of daily stuff in that, but there was a period of time in like 2019 or something like that, maybe a little earlier than that, that I decided, you know what? I like these gacha games. This is an interesting format for video games. I want to try like as many of these as possible and see which ones I like and which ones I don't like, and, you know, find the best ones. And then I played like 4 at a time or something, and it was bad. It was really bad. Imagine spending like over, and this is being very conservative, imagine spending like over 2 hours a day just doing like daily things in mobile games. That's terrible. Never again. Never. Let's have Petra pull this guy back. Crit, how close is Constance to being a great knight? Not as close as I want her to be. I think she can't even take the test currently, but I think she's like borderline about to be able to soon. So that's not like great, but if she's getting there, it's just that she needs higher levels. The way this game works is really interesting. It's like, unless you have 30%, you can't take the test, but then you also don't get to see the percentage beneath the 30% because it just shows that you can't take it. So you go from like nothing, not being able to do something, and then, you know, you gain a couple of the correct proficiencies, and it's like you got like 80% immediately. I wish it was like a little bit more gradual, at least in terms of like the visual display of it.
Let's turn the table.
All right, let's just keep breaking this. Was FNAF's sister location the last game Stevie played? I did not play that game, no. Where did you get that from? We played Five Nights at Freddy's 1. So like 2 would be an interesting one to play, I guess. Although I think 2 is easier than the first one. Stevie, just say you were there for the jiggle physics. Not exactly. I mean, at that point, I really hadn't seen a lot of stuff done with live 2D, so it was honestly just mesmerizing to see like all the effort that they put into it. Like the fact that they're illustrating characters, but then putting all the pieces on separate levels and like designing things that you don't even see like underneath other things. Like that was really cool. So it was just from a technological standpoint, not that it was like pushing the envelope of what's possible in a mobile game, but just visually it was so cool and interesting, and the artwork was done really well, regardless of your anime perversions. I'll say it was just done really well, that game. 7 ads, insert Spider-Man ghost meme here. Sorry, that's Twitch's fault. If you had 4 gotchas on the go, it was a lot more than 2 hours. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and some of the games are really bad with dailies, where it's just not very efficient or very quick at all to do. And I really don't appreciate that about a game that I'm playing. I understand they want you to keep playing, but especially if you have more than one game you play, that sucks. It's really bad. What's up, Bokobot? Thought you already played 1 through 4? I did not. I did not. Yes, the technological aspect. I mean that sincerely. I mean, does it help that things are nice to look at? Sure, but even outside of that, okay? Even normal brain, I was like, this artwork's beautiful. I like the way that this is displayed. We got the to-do. Actually, we set this up for a nice little kill here. I guess we're going to feed it to Constance. Doncho says, me with Genshin dailies, they were so atrocious that I dropped it. Genshin looked interesting to me. It's probably for the best that I didn't spend a lot of time playing it. I know people complained about the drop rates for characters and stuff like that. I know somebody that even got... I guess they played on PC, but I know somebody that actually legitimately got like carpal tunnel from playing that game as well. So probably best that I didn't play that. No, that's not real. No. It's real. It's real? Genshin looked interesting, but I played this. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like as I get older or something, but there's a part of me that doesn't have a lot of patience for like tropey anime things anymore. So if I play a story and like the first 10 minutes is like carbon copy, cut and paste, like nonsense, I'm just immediately out of it, immediately sucked out of it. I don't want to play anymore. I guess the most recent example that I experienced of that was Tales of Berseria, which I was really excited to play years ago. That's why I even bought it and didn't play it for the longest time, simply because I wanted to finish Zestiria first. But I tried playing it recently out of curiosity, and I just could not get into it. I couldn't do it anymore. I think part of it, and I said this in a previous stream, but I think part of it was also the the lack of like quality of life changes to the way that those games play, the Tales series in particular. Like things should just work and flow and play better now. Like I have a more refined modern taste for how a game should play and what like the mechanics of how you move and operate within the world. And I don't think that those games have particularly done a good job of keeping up with the times with that sort of thing. Even outside of the story stuff that I was already complaining about. But yeah. Another one, I guess, that I experienced recently, in terms of just like an anime story, I guess, is what I'll say, is like, I know a lot of people love Demon Slayer. I know the animation for Demon Slayer is amazing, and if it's your favorite show, I'm glad you enjoy it, and I'm sorry to be pooping on it, but the first episode of Demon Slayer, I was just like, I knew exactly what was going to happen the entire time. It was so predictable. And I know the story is not like exactly the part that people praise so much about Demon Slayer, but even just that first episode, I was like, all right, I'm just not feeling this at all. Like when you already know like everything that's going to happen, it's just not that exciting or entertaining anymore, you know? That's how I feel about Persona. It's just not fun to play, unengaging. I hate to say it, but I've been feeling that way a little bit too. We played Persona 5 very briefly, I think 2 years ago here for the Halloween stream at this point. And it's not that I didn't have fun playing it, but maybe we just didn't get far enough in for me to grasp it. I will say I liked the intro to the game, the way that the story was setting up. All right, hold on. I liked the intro, but when I started actually playing it and experiencing that all the mechanics and even the battles were extremely similar to Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and I get why that is, but just the fact that it was basically the same thing I was already playing when I was playing TMS, I was like, do I want to do this again? I kind of didn't, to be honest. Maybe I'm not a huge fan of that kind of battle system. I don't know. Boo Stevie and Elvia. First episode of Demon Slayer is not indicative of the anime apart from the violence. Okay, Oilik, interesting. I've become extremely picky when it comes to anime stuff. I'm not really sure why, I just am. Even Attack on Titan, I definitely think for me is like top 5 of the anime shows that I've ever seen. And I still have so many huge gripes with the way that show ends. Like, I just don't really know how to feel about it. Like, it left a weird feeling. And I read the manga, so I knew what was going to happen. I actually thought people's reaction, I was concerned that anime-only viewers were going to be really upset at the ending. It kind of seems like it went over way better than I was anticipating. I thought people were actually going to be outraged with the way that show ended. Because in some ways I was a little bit, not entirely. I'm fine with like part of the direction that it goes in, but I guess I don't like the implication of it. And I don't want to spoil anything for people that have not seen it, but I think what I hate the most about that ending is it basically implies that Eren should have killed even more people to make the world better. And that sucks. Like what a feeling to walk away from. It's like, oh no, more people should have gotten massacred and everything would have been even better. That sucks. Yeah, anyway. Lunar says, I like Demon Slayer for the characters and animation. Maybe I'm just at this point where I need the story. I've been so spoiled by things with amazing stories now that I'm really picky. You know what? Let's mark this guy. Petra's got a really nice crit rate, so let's see what she can do here. I like that. What's up, Wildcat? Might I recommend Legend of the Galactic Heroes, Modern Space Combat? And of course it would be Space Combat, of course. I would say that Code Geass is probably in my at least top 10 shows, but I rewatched that like earlier this year, I think, or last year. And that show is an absolute train wreck. It really, it's like comical how like stupid it gets at some points in time. And yet like everybody says, I do tend to agree that it kind of sticks the landing really well. And I'll say that I appreciate that in R2 in the second season. I like that most of the episodes end in like a fun twist or something. That it really keeps you going because of the like cliffhanger endings. I like that part of it, but it just goes insane off the rails with some of the things that are happening.
Isn't satisfying.
That's not a great level, Constance.
I could learn a thing or two.
Have you watched the new movie for Code Geass? Define new. I think I saw the whatever the R3 movie was where let's just say Lelouch is there. Yeah. I saw that at some point. I think I kind of liked it. I don't know if they've done another thing since then. Lunar says, was that the message of Attack on Titan? I don't think the show really supported him. It ends with war and conflict being inevitable in humanity. I suppose, but what you're we're like really spoiling this really badly, but it is an interesting discussion to have. The fact that you see that people, I guess you could imply that you can interpret it as people within what's it called? Paradise. You could take it as people within Paradise fought amongst each other and blew everything up again or whatever in the future, but the way that I interpreted it was the 10% of other people still alive or whatever eventually came back and there was conflict, which leads me to believe that maybe the island should have, like what's the implication there? That he should have killed everybody else and then maybe there would have been some internal conflict, but would they have bombed themselves in their own island? I don't know about that. Paradise nuts. What did I miss here? Oily says I dropped Code Geass. It just meanders way too much. Really? I think in retrospect, Code Geass has a weird balance of like they have like stupid school hijinks and like school events that are happening, and then there's like actually serious like military stuff happening, and then it's like intercut with these like stupid anime school sequences. Like that's a little silly. Like sometimes it can be fun, I guess, but it's mostly silly. And I think some of that doesn't age particularly well. But I just think sometimes the solutions to things seem a little stupid. Like how they get themselves out of binds sometimes in Code Geass is a little silly. But I really like the eye power and all that and a lot of the mind game stuff. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Death Note, so I guess I just like that particular genre. At first, I remember disliking, without having seen it, I remember disliking Code Geass because I was like, this is basically just Death Note, but like someone else's version of Death Note or something. And it kind of is, but in retrospect, I'm glad that they both exist, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Our plan is ready.
What's up, Reen? If you want a story and a great journey, watch Pryren Beyond Journey's End. I don't know anything about that. I'll write it down. I don't know, it takes a certain mood for me to do something anime though, I think. There is no perfect utopia. Humans will always go to war against each other. Yeah, that's fair. But there's an element, maybe even beyond what I was saying, there's an element of just pointlessness that ending leaves you with, and you're just like, okay, well, why did I just watch this whole show? I'm not saying that I'm upset about like dour endings or bittersweet endings or whatnot, but that show just, it kind of just kicks Eren down to the dirt, makes it feel all pointless and gross and bad, and like, I don't know, it just left me with a not great feeling. That's all I have to say about it, I guess. And it's hard to walk away from a show and love it and recommend it when you leave it feeling that way. You know what I mean? I love how the story like develops and advances in that show, although maybe I also feel like it kind of goes too far in that kind of thing, but I love the twists, the mysteries, the slow unraveling. But the idea, I'm just completely spoiling this show now. Sorry to anybody that hasn't seen it, but I suppose if you were going to see it, you probably would have already seen it. The idea that Aaron controlled like all of the major events in the timeline, even had Frida or whatever come and eat his own mother, like that just it just poops on everything in a really gross feeling way. I just don't like that. I don't like that. I was fine with the time travel stuff, but I think they took it too far in a way.
Remain cautious.
I get that like he was a slave to destiny or something like that, but and he was so obsessed with freedom and he was not free. Like that's an interesting idea, but the way that it goes about it, it just leaves me feeling icky. It gives me the ick, okay? It gives me the ick. Have you been watching Dan to Dan, Stevie? No, I don't know what that is. Like I've been saying, I'm not a huge anime person. I kind of liked it more when I was younger. At this point these days, I kind of wait for people to really rave about something before I try it. And even still, I think I'm getting pickier when it comes to things I actually want to watch and stick with all the way. I like Constance's crit rate. I don't like her level ups. Girl's gonna need a bolt axe. Gonna need a bolt axe. All right, there's one down. I'm sorry, that should have gone even faster, but I'm trying to have discussions here. We got to do 2 more quick ones like that I hope to get through even faster, and then we'll be on the chapter battle. I didn't even pick that one. Let's try this one, I guess. Wildcat is on a 90 stream streak. Welcome, Wildcat. I got to do something special for that. We did something special for Elvia before. I hope you're ready for this again then. Let's wait till you have something pretty to look at instead of the loading screen though. Reen says, I can't talk about Geass. Dropped it not due to disinterest, but timing. Dropped Attack on Titan, boring, and dropped Frieren. Attack on Titan, boring? Boring? Boring is not the word I would ever use to describe Attack on Titan. Maybe it's like too dark and depressing in the beginning. Boring though? I don't know. I feel like that show's always pushing forward. Like maybe there's parts earlier on where the pacing is slower, I suppose, but I don't know. There's like always things happening in that. I think we're fine. I'm going to bring the same people again, probably. Let's see. Let's put you with... Yeah, Gilbert's fine. Michael Sisk, thanks for the YouTube sub. I'm going to fall back behind in chat here for a second, but give me a sec. And we got to do Wildcat's thing, but let me get to the actual map, Wildcat. Caspar Ash works for me. Dorothea. Lawrence. It's kind of a boring one, but at least they're from different houses, I guess. But that's not one that like I would struggle to get in any other route, so it's not a big deal if we don't get that one. But let's work on that. Why not? All right, I think we're good. Let's get started. And now, let us celebrate 90 streams from Wildcat. Thank you so much, Wildcat. Woo! Here we go. Anime. Pure chaos. Just for you. Thank you so much. 90 streams is insane. Thank you so much. That's only half the chaos that you deserve, but that's all the effects I've got currently that are assigned to hotkeys, quickly available. Jonathan says, speaking of anime, I've been watching Ranma 1/2 remake on Netflix. I'm not that much. I don't know if that's how you say it. I'm assuming that's how you say it. I'm not much of an anime fan, but Ranma 1/2 is such a classic. I had to see it. That's not that harem one, is it? Is that classic old school harem one from like the early 2000s or the 90s? They used to play on like Adult Swim or something. I might be wrong about that, but remind me. Attack on Titan, all right, not for me. I'm already a nihilist. Something fun like One Piece, says Gabe. That makes sense. Yeah, I could see if Attack on Titan's too dark for you. Because when I was first watching it, I was like, whoa, this is... Like, there's parts of that show that are definitely just depressing to watch.
I have an idea.
Dan is the new shonen show, is it? Would I still be into shonen anymore, though? I don't know. I think it's kind of a tired format at this point, at least for me. Kai says the lack of taste is disturbing me.
It's my duty.
I find your lack of faith disturbing. You know what? Let's have a little stride action here. Why don't we? What's up, Iveshku? Ballistic Monkey, what's up? Attack on Titan had a lot of potential, but they kind of just made everything super abstract and not in a fun way. I do think it starts like it really bends your mind to think about the timeline stuff with what happens later. Yeah, it's does get a little odd, I think. Frozen Lance. Charlotte asks, when are you going to do Mercedes and Kaspar's Paralog?
Thought you could best me.
Depending on when it expires, we'll definitely do it. Yeah, probably soon-ish, but not this stream. And before we do the chapter map, I will do at least the Dimitri Byleth A support. I know we have that one ready. We have more than that ready, but yeah. I keep telling myself I'm going to do more off stream, and then I don't because I'm busy. You can't do much. You can't do much. You can manage a curved shot. Dan to Dan is really entertaining aliens and ghost hunters, but secretly a romance story, and the author doesn't milk relationship out of it. They like fairy tale. It's obvious they're like fairy tale. It's obvious they're hooking up and admit they like each other. I saw like a couple episodes of Fairy Tail. I didn't like dislike it, but maybe it didn't grip me exactly. I liked, I guess, the idea of it being like this little crew and their shenanigans to try to earn money and stuff in each episode. I didn't think it was a bad like format or anything, but I don't know, maybe it just wasn't the right moment for me. Oil Leak says, I dropped Attack on Titan because it was depressing me. See, I get that. I do. I get that. Sometimes you just need something lighter, and I totally understand that. I think for me, though, One Piece is like too far in the opposite direction. I'm not going to judge it too harshly because it's been years, but it just seems on a surface level too goofy for me. I don't know how I feel about shark people running around that are purple with jagged saw blade noses. And I know what I'm saying is like early One Piece crap, like we're well beyond that in One Piece or whatever, but you get my drift, I hope. Mary Sue said, I could never find time to watch anime on my own, but my friend recently had me watch Spy X Family with them. I don't know anything about that show. Aside from the fact that fan art of it completely took over online, like Twitter and Reddit and stuff for the longest time, and I was getting sick of seeing
on
it.
God, for real, for real.
Stevie's racist to fish people? I just think you either go full shark head or no shark head at all. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. When you are just a purple looking dude with a weird spiky shark nose. Who is even that guy? I don't even know what his name is. Let me look it up. One Piece purple shark man. Where are you? Help me, Bing AI. Oh, this guy, Arlong. One Piece Arlong. Arlong lives do not matter. Sorry, not to me. Do you see this? You should be able to see this. This dude, he just... I mean, what is this? What is this? I don't know that I want to watch a show where this is happening. I always thought Sanji was interesting. I don't care for the little reindeer. I don't particularly like Usopp. Nami was interesting. Zolo was interesting. I don't even think I made it to the point where Sanji appears in the show, but he was interesting. The fact that he was like the chef and he's just like smoking or having a lollipop in his mouth all the time, whatever it was, in the localized version. But this, I don't know. I've also said it many times, but there's a part with the butler. What's his name? Kuro. This dude made me rage quit watching the show. I might have continued after that point, and maybe that's because Arlong might have been after. I don't remember the chronological time. Oh, look at this! Look at even in the One Piece show, he's doing it. This triggered the hell out of me. He kept fixing his glasses, like the animation was cheap and repetitive, and it kept happening every 2 seconds, and it pissed me the F off, and I stopped watching it. And I just couldn't take it anymore. It insulted my senses as a viewer. I was like, how dare you make me watch the same animation 50 million times and expect me to not turn off the show? It's like, why are you doing this to me? What did I do to you? I'm trying to watch your show and you're insulting me. I don't know. I didn't appreciate that. Again, I'm sure that it gets much better or whatnot later on. I know it goes on forever, but you know. That was my real reaction watching it when I was younger and it was on like Cartoon Network or whatever. Stevie, you're doing a disservice to yourself if you watched all of Code Geass just to not watch the movie Lelouch the Resurrection. That's the one I watched, Tristan. I'm pretty sure that's the one I watched. I said it's the one where he's in it. Yeah, I think I remember liking it. What's up, Anti? Full Metal Panic. I don't know much about it. I remember seeing like some stuff about it back in the day. Full Metal Panic dubbed as Peak. Ranma is the old gender bender anime. What? Okay, I don't know what that is though. Chat says I low-key want to get into Berserk. I've heard a lot of good things about Berserk. I've heard a lot of bad things about Berserk animes. I don't know if it's just like is it the 2006 one or something like that? I forget what it is, but there's one that's apparently not so good. It is sad that series is not going to be finished though by the original creator. Now that he has passed.
Got your back. I have a plan.
CB, how does your internet not crash with all those redeems playing at once? That shouldn't really affect my internet. All my computer's doing is sending you video and audio of things happening in pixel form. I guess you could argue maybe my computer should crash, but it's not that intensive. Baki? I don't know anything about Baki. Anyone seen Uzumaki? I watched it all, but I'm mixed about the ending. I saw that people were excited about that, and then I saw that the animation was like horrendous in like the second episode or something. So that kind of people were sharing some horrific looking clips on Twitter. So I don't know. Should I watch that? Is there a YouTube stream? All I see on the screen is Twitch chat. That just might be everyone who's talking right now. I don't know. There should be both chats working. Rave Master? Oh my god, I've not seen that name in a long time. Fairy Tale's too long? That makes sense. Eden Zero? Don't know about that one. Call of the Night. Or something a bit more lighthearted. Wow, I'm really behind, sorry. Spy X Family is great. I don't know if you just say Spy Family or whatever, but I'm just used to saying the X. It's great. I think you'd like it, Stevie. Really? I don't... The fan art really turned me off. It was just like the chick hooking up with the suburban dad or whatever. It's like, why am I... why are we still looking at this? Is that... maybe that's a weird bad take. I don't know. Sometimes you just see so much fan art of something, you just inherently hate it because you get sick of seeing it. Like, whatever this is, stop. I don't want this anymore. Weird fan art turned me away, says Mary Sue. What does that guy have? Probably has a stat booster. Oh, he's got a trade secret. Okay. All right. Let's finish this. Care to explain that Brigand Ingrid crit, says Jonathan. The girl needs death blow. I mean, she's already good. She's already good, but I think she should have death blow. Her strength is not even really particularly lacking. I don't know. It's fun to give them cool skills, all right? That was my thought behind that one. Maddening is not enough of a challenge to where I can't afford to mess around in some classes. You know what I mean? Might I recommend the new Gundam Netflix show? I'm very mixed on Gundam animes, to be honest. I mean, it might be worth checking out. Thank you for the recommendation. But I don't know. As a kid, I was a big fan of Gundam Wing Endless Waltz, the movie. But then when I finally saw the actual show Gundam Wing, that movie was a part of, and that movie was kind of an epilogue to, basically. I found it very disappointing, unfortunately. There's just a whole lot of space politics and not that much happening. And it is an older show, but I don't know, that's how I felt. And even like Gundam Seed and stuff, I don't think I ever really got into. I liked G Gundam a lot.
I need to slow down.
That hit just right when that came out, although I didn't see the ending or anything of that, but that one I kind of enjoyed. I actually think in retrospect, a lot of people hate that one, if I remember correctly. I don't think it's like your typical Gundam show. Did you watch the 4Kids version of One Piece? I mean, yeah, the dubbed version that I saw might have been bad, but it's mostly the animation I'm complaining about, not even the potential censorship or voice acting.
Remain cautious. The situation is dire.
Mm-hmm. Let's go for that. Lucky actually races to reindeer and Usopp's. I just said I didn't like Usopp. I didn't say anything about his appearance, alright? I just didn't find him particularly interesting. The other characters had something that I liked. Like Zolo is obviously the cool swordsman guy, I guess. The edgelord character that younger me definitely appreciated. Sanji, I liked that his whole shtick was just the cook. I don't know, that it was weird for me to see like it's like you got a cool sword guy and then you got a cook for the ship and he's like a main character. Like that, there's something about that I found interesting. Luffy, I actually thought was way goofier than I expected. Like when you first see a show, I don't think you anticipate main characters to be as goofy as they can sometimes be. You take everything seriously. You're like, this is a character. He's like, you give them a certain degree of respect, right? And then you watch the show and you're like, oh, he's actually like a child. And then you respect, like, you might still appreciate the character, but like that level of like mutual respect it's different. It changes, you know? Like before you watch Dragon Ball Z, you might think, oh, Goku's like this strategic genius character or something. Like if you don't know anything about the show, you might think that. Then when you watch it and you see he's like kind of an idiot, but like a fun idiot, you just feel differently about him, you know? It's not necessarily good or bad, but it's just different. You learn things about people and they're different than you expect. Lucky, do you also fly the Jolly Roger? I don't know what that means. Oh, was that just asking me if I like One Piece? Have you had any time to watch the new Code Geass show, The Rose something? I don't know anything about that at all. I think I remember maybe hearing something about they're doing more or whatnot, but no, I don't know. All Berserk anime past the 90s was bad because they keep making them CGI. Doncho said, God, I was so excited for Uzumaki. Thought it could be the first good Junji Ito adaptation, but was so disappointed they ruined the best chapter. Sorry to hear that. I want to do a nice... Oh, he's got Blaze. We need to do a nice gambit here, I think.
Victory will be ours.
What's up, Goosephone? Stevie's first marriage. You see something every day till you hate it. That's terrible. You still have an assembly. We're gonna have to rescue Ash here. Who can do that? This guy can hit to the second tile, so I kind of need a repo. There we go. Unfortunately, him hitting Hilda is not much better. I guess we could just deal with him. I kind of need a fortify happening here too. I don't have a lot of actions left, and we got to do a lot here. Lure? I probably have to fortify.
We're at your side.
Well, let's hold him down.
Let's turn the tables.
Lucky, you need to play Grey Heritage Faded Visions. The devs love Kaga Emblem and Conquest. It's so much peak. Never heard of it before.
How best to use this skill?
Grey Heritage? Is that like a ROM hack? It sounds like a Ramek, the name of it. Let's not waste the killer axe. Let's do this. Can you do it? No, he's not getting it. He's not even hitting. Wow. Rare to do L. I kind of doubt that she could do it. She may crit. Let's fortify. So the thing about Uzumaki Animation suddenly dropping after episode 1, the main director was kicked off the project after they finished the first episode and they asked a different studio to animate. See, that's like crappy though. That's like, I don't want to support them for having done that. That's really bad. Does it get better? Or is the rest of it just, I don't know how many episodes there are of that, but it seems like something to not support pretty well. Did not crit.
Remain cautious.
G Gundam is just Street Fighter with a Gundam decal on it. Okay, I guess that's fair. This guy. What is he gonna do? He's gonna kill Ingrid. Could draw her back. This is kind of bad. I was hoping I had another action to get rid of that guy. Or that we'd crit. Because now he's going to attack Hilda. Although she lives. Since being fortified. The newly hired director for Uzumaki was apparently blacklisted from the industry, but they were desperate and really wanted to continue Uzumaki. See, why does that just sound exactly like Netflix? I don't know if they just bought the show after it was done or if this is actually their fault, but that sounds like something that would be their fault. Netflix is like horrible at running shows and stuff. They really are. So many great Netflix shows canceled early, didn't get to tell the story they wanted to tell, or like forced the directors to combine like multiple seasons worth of plot to end things in like one season when they only got renewed for like one final one or something. Sucks.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
I really like a Netflix show called Bloodline.
I'm only
But that's what happened to them, where they had to combine a lot of material, and it's just not good anymore. The first season is the best. Second season's okay. And the third season's like not great. Cool show though, I like it.
Can't afford to slack off.
All right. Now we have like one big final pod here to deal with. Let's do another gambit to hold them down. Who still has some left? You know, a stride would be kind of nice. Oh, we still have group flames. Although this configuration is not good for it. Assembly. Oh, and a poison tactic. Perfect. Hello. 45. Let's fix that. Just beat the second part of chapter 27. Good job, Gamer Swordsman. Lucky, that's such a boring way to view characters. I don't know if that was in reference to the way I was describing the One Piece cast, but I guess what I'm saying is, not having watched the whole show and knowing like the arcs of the characters, whether or not they were inherently interesting to me was important. I understand that's a little one-dimensional of me to say that Sanji was interesting because he was just a cook. But, like, in an anime show, I think you would classify One Piece as shonen, right? In a shonen show where a character is literally just a cook, like, that's... I find that interesting because that's kind of a lame, usually a lame thing. Missed an 84. Nice.
Perhaps I'll expand
Meteor,
the
though.
scope of my research.
There we go. That's nice. How many of you have never seen this screen because you've never used Hanneman, huh? Huh? He just got even better. Luffy enjoys life and freedom. I mean, that's cool, but I just think when you first look at him, especially with the little scar under his eye, you assume he's like a pirate badass or something, and then he like opens his mouth and he's like an actual like child. Like, I don't know. I can't say, my opinion is not very valuable because I've not seen like the entire show, right? I really only saw the very beginning that was aired on like Cartoon Network back in the day, but that was my initial impression. I found his character a little disappointing, and there were some other characters I didn't really care about. I knew there were future characters coming, like Sanji, because I had seen him on artwork and stuff like that. But yeah, that was the deal.
Shall we?
You have my
It's the boss of the Gambit.
I've got an idea.
I still don't know how to say your name. Shibata Sheet? Reading comments I can't see. Yeah, behind in chat. Hermit's account, what's up? Chat, I haven't played Fire Emblem in so long, and I don't have my 3DS on me. What Fire Emblem game should I play to get back into this series? I would need more context for that, my friend, but it sounds like you're referring to 3DS games. I mean, at this point, we're on Switch, so that's a little bit different, but there's only 3 3DS games, so I don't even know which one you have and which one you don't have to recommend any to you, but to get back into it, again, that also kind of depends on, do you play for the story? Do you like the gameplay? I mean, 3 Houses here if you have a Switch.
I'd be honored.
I would recommend. Although I'm also not an Engage hater like a lot of people are, so, you know. I'm not liking this right now. Kind of just need Lawrence to hit this. And I've not really set him up for success, but you know, let's see if he just hits it.
We're at your
I can
side.
pulse it.
Seize the moment.
Could have gave him more support and upped that hit rate, but nope. How about you? You want to nuke something? Do you feel like nuking something? You do. Look at that. Incredible.
I had to protect my friends.
I don't know. I like this Fire Emblem games that go hard on the story and politics.
Shall we?
3 Houses. If you haven't, if you're looking for something older than that, I would not recommend Fates for story. That's for certain. He said, I think he said earlier that he's played Awakening a bunch of times. Yeah, Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn.
Sally forth.
Ready when you are.
Those games have racism. That's all I'm gonna say. As if that's the only thing they have, but that's all I'm gonna say. I'm really not loving this. This is not the optimal place to set it off, but that did increase his odds. Because of Mercedes there.
Remain cautious.
Been playing really loose and fast with this, and I'm happy to say that it's been kind of working out, but it is a bit annoying. Like, I'm not really focused on feeding constant so much. I'm just kind of plowing through them to get through this as fast as possible. I like this. I just don't like her getting hurt. Where's the bottom guy? There we go.
Witness my resolve.
Let's lure him. Oh, I kind of screwed that up though, didn't it? Do we chance it now? Let me try it one more time.
Don't forget me.
The odds are still the
Time to
same,
make my
but
move.
we did a couple different things. The RNG might be different. Nope. Of course not.
Sally forth.
Lawrence Juan Kenobi. I need you. Help me, Lawrence Juan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Remain cautious.
30. Only you weren't dying.
I'd be honored.
What's up, Jay Miggy? You had a crazy weekend? What's up, the face palmer? I did not set up a good line here, did I? I really am hinging on this hitting like a little too much. And yet I'm not doing great things to ensure that that happens. Like, that's not good. There we go.
Witness.
I caught up with
Bridget
chat.
Pride.
Yes.
I have much expertise.
Stevie on anime and media. I'm not watching that, or this is why your favorite blank is bad. I'm sorry. That's not the vibe I'm trying to give off. It's just for things that I
Stevie,
watched and
my
didn't
mom
like. I'm
wants
trying to
your phone
explain.
number.
I don't think she wants it right now, Nexo, but thank you. I might be too negative for her. Am I trying this? I'm gonna try this again. This is pathetic, but I'm gonna try this again. I don't think this is gonna do anything good. But I really did not hold these people down well enough that I could gambit from up here. It has better odds, but then I'm not hitting the dude in the back. Maybe that's fine. Let's see if it's fine.
Come, I have an idea.
It's just destined to not hit, apparently. I have deep concerns about this. In fact, I'm pretty sure someone's dead. Do we lay the fate? Wait, no. There's no way. Because if these two armors hit her, she's gone. Yeah, if one armor hits her, no. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. I got 7 charges, all right?
Shall we?
Nothing matters. I really want her to crit somebody and take him out, but I don't know if that's happening here. Third time's the charm? Apparently not. JC with the divine choke. All right, JC. I'll take it from the next turn because I can't now. Hold on. Does this hit now?
I'll help too.
Let's find out.
Seize the moment.
Since it doesn't matter, -1. It's still... This turn is cursed. I might just have to redo this turn. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Petra's not in a good place. And he's dead, which is kind of good, but now she's frail.
You took me lightly.
This is bad. This be bad. Yep.
Fun.
This is Lawrence's fault. This is all Lawrence's fault.
A tragic end.
Literally, I hate, it's always one death. That upsets me the most. Okay, let's give JC the one that I owe. There you go. And now let's fix this. What's up, Chip? Welcome, David. Lawrence is always a problem. It's basically canon. I mean, I like him is the actual problem. That might be the actual issue here. Wait, this was this turn. Oh, this is the start of the turn, isn't it? Yeah, this is the start of the turn. Let's go back to here. I just got to set this up better for ourselves. You know what? Maybe no Dedu was bad.
I am prepared.
Because Dedu is a good god. Should probably be conserved.
My turn.
Lawrence has Mercedes, Hilda. That's it.
At your
Let's
service.
have her stand here. No, that's bad. Let's have her go here. I guess you can just nuke the boss. It's removing targets, but...
I had to protect my friends.
What do you mean you like Lawrence?
I'd be honored.
I mean, I like Lawrence. You got a problem with that? Is the turn fixed now? Is it fixed now? Let's find out. Let's find out.
Time to make my move.
Lawrence, it's your time to shine. Let's go. Yes.
It's your lucky day.
Only took you like 4 or 5 tries or whatever it was. Nice. Good job. It's a little sad I still had to rely on that happening. I should have just done it without doing that, but still.
My orders.
We're fine. Magic Gambits are so needed. Their AoE is important. We used them earlier, Chip, before you got here. You always come in and complain about something that already happened before you got here.
Ready when you are.
You have a habit of doing that. You want to take this outside? You want to go? Let's Magic Gambit in the streets. I'm not complaining. Okay.
You left me no alternative. I still have.
Wasn't it
much
fun
to
when my
learn.
dog was about to be put down? I'm sorry, Jimmy. That is terrible. It sounds like that didn't happen, though, so I hope that didn't happen. I don't have the context, but... Wait, what's your movement? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She should get a tile, right? Right?
Witness my power.
Welcome, Miss Modern Mayhem. Yes, she did. Now this is much safer.
Prepare yourself.
Brigade Ingrid!
I shall not stray.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, Hannah Meteor is going to be sick. It's one of the things I love about these modern Fire Emblem games. When characters have the different magic learned sets. Sometimes it's really sad and unfortunate because they screw characters over, and you know, you feel that they deserved better, or at least to have like some degree of potential in magical classes. But when you get characters like Hanneman or is it Dorothea that gets Meteor too? There's a couple characters that get like Meteor that like is just inherently really cool. You could find fun niches for things, or like
More proof of my loyalty.
imagine Dancer Dorothea shooting meteors across the battlefield. That's pretty cool. Dancing, dueling with swords, and shooting meteors. Eggs is also on a 90 stream streak. Eggs, thank you so much. Are you ready for the spam again, people? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready, but it's happening.
It's your lucky day.
And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, and trolls. Don't get blocked.
Thank you, Eggs. Amazing 90 stream streak. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. That's insane. And that is, ooh baby, a triple. Is it this one?
Oh, baby, a triple.
That's 3 of you at 90. Iveshku says Dorothea gets Meteor. I remember having her with Dancer in that on my first playthrough. I mean, that's not even like a crazy build or anything. I just think it's cool. Like, she's one of, I think, like 3 people that get Meteor, right? Does Constance get it? I forget who the third is. Engage is a little bit like that too, where certain characters get exclusive things, or like because they're actually proficient in certain weapons, you could do some like fun different stuff with them, even though there might be a character with a similar skill set, right? It's still not exactly the same. I like that. What do we want to work on here? I mean, Constance always needs a little something. He's not going to do well against that guy, though. Constance needs a little help, currently. And this is just the help she needs. Constance is bolting. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure there's a third Meteor person, though, isn't there? Or am I wrong? Anna is... Oh, it's Anna? Okay.
Another fearless victory.
Interesting. I almost guessed Hilda, but no, it's too similar to Dorothea. I didn't actually believe that. Let's finish Brigand on you, why don't we? Probably should have healed.
I aim for greatness.
Oh well. 6,900 gold? Constance MVP again. We keep feeding her so much that she's just getting MVP over and over again. All right, sorry folks. One final quick skirmish. They're taking longer than I want them to, but then we'll start the actual battle. I meant to do this off stream. I didn't get a chance to, unfortunately.
Thank you so much.
Mage Hilda comedically gets bolting to recreate Dorothea, giving everyone in-house hit. I don't know what you mean by that, face palmer. Does Hilda get bolting? Is that what I was thinking of? Subtly? Interesting. I just wish like Petra had an actual cool magic kit, or like a magic growth. I think Petra would have been really cool to have magical potential. But sadly she's not like Chloe in Engage. Okay, this looks perhaps slightly less straightforward than I was thinking initially, but it's like fairly straightforward. All right. Does anybody... How are we doing with these classes here, huh? Nobody maxed anything yet. Oh, Mercedes is maxed, but do I stop bringing Mercedes? She's still good. Let's bring in Net. A Net Caspar? Oh, he's already someone else's. Dorothea Hanneman. I probably should be training Catherine. I really probably should be training Catherine. But that's too much work right now. I don't care. I'll do it later. Next time we're doing skirmishes off screen. I just want to get this done. Let's go. Hug Catherine. Hilda gives all the deers hit with bolting linked axes. How? I guess I'm wondering what's making you say that. I don't know what her personal is. Is that what it is? It's not her personal, is it? No. I don't know what you mean. Like, where's that coming from?
I am prepared.
I'm gonna gambit. Or should I say stride? Engage, I guess, believed flying mages would be too powerful, limited to 2 or 3 with DLC. I mean, they kind of are really powerful, to be honest. Now that we did that, ironically, it's really weird. I'm not like bringing anybody with like assault troop, which is kind of stupid. But can she gambit farther because of the staff? She can't, but she can still gambit. She can still gambit well.
Now.
Or not. I'm fixing that. What the hell in that? 70%?
I will prevail.
How could you? How could you do this?
I'm your girl.
My orders.
That's what I'm saying. Starting off the map weak. Petra not being adept at magic is thematic because she's not trained in Fodlan's magical ways and instead believes in Bridget's spiritualism. That's a great point. I hadn't considered that. That's really cool. Yeah, they do tend to do that with characters. Like, if it makes sense for the character, they'll affect them. Sometimes in horrendous ways. Like, I always meant to make a video on it, and I still have yet to do it. I think I started writing a script like over a year ago. I want to make a video about Lapis.
Sunshine.
Because I think the purpose of Lapis people don't get. Even in my video where I discussed the character naming schemes of Fire Emblem Engage, because each of the nations has like a different naming trend, I said that Lapis was probably based on Lapis Lazuli, and that's, I think, in retrospect, not actually true. I think she's based on Lapis, which is just stone. So while everybody from Brodia gets like a gemstone name, you know, like Diamant being diamond, Alchrist is crystal, like corrupted, the letters mixed around, stuff like that. Like they have very fancy stone names. Lapis is literally just stone, which means that she's like plain and boring and not very special. And that's like exactly how the character is built, like statistically when it comes to combat and everything, which is sad, but it's like what they were going for. She's like an ordinary country bumpkin girl or something, and I find that a little unfortunate because I think the girl deserved better, but that is another thematic thing where it's like they did that on purpose. So I'm with you. That does make sense for Petra. I just think like it would be cool to see her in a magic class and have her actually be good with it. Like, even beyond that thematic reasoning there. Does this increase her hit rate? It does, thank you.
We're at your side.
Think that was all Ash there.
This is our chance.
Oh, it's because I'm not targeting the one that Gilbert is targeting, and he has a bow on. Could have traded him, I guess.
Can't afford to lose.
All right, that's what I wanted. That makes that easier.
Shall we?
Ready when you are.
Everyone gets a free chop. You have 12 movement? Hell yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect.
Fortune is kind.
Now you're critting, of course. Linked attacks are 3 houses version of support bonuses if a player unit can make a legal attack from where they're standing and support the unit. Oh, you're implying it from that? Wait, but how is she giving extra hit for that? I guess what I'm saying is, where is that coming from? That she gives all the deers extra hit via the linked attacks, or via with bolting linked attacks. Mechanically, how does that work, Face Palmer? I didn't know that.
Shall
Because it's not coming from her personal. So I'm wondering where you're getting that from.
Can't afford to slack off.
Crit. Intentadas conseguir el arco de Tathlum. Will I try to get the Tathlum bow? Yeah, if it's possible. I like that you threw that in Spanish there, but I'll be honest, my Spanish is not that good. But I see that in intentadas is like in intending. Conseguir, I did not remember. And arco being bow, I would have forgotten, but that's familiar in retrospect. The purpose of Lapis is to suck balls. Ouch. Ouch. Find this map's a bit annoying. Lapis just to make usable, just reclass her. Yeah, that's true. I'm not saying that Lapis can't be good. I'm just saying, like, most people's thoughts about Lapis are unfortunately not great because of her situation. But like, that's actually hard coded into the character, even beyond like her join time or anything like that. It's just actually like it was supposed to be part of who she was. I just find it very interesting.
Too close for my liking.
Taters and bears and reclassing. Oh my. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He would still hit Lawrence. He's gonna kill Lawrence.
I am prepared.
Could stride again. I guess let's stride again. Why not? Pay trailer dropped. I don't care since it's an OC. Who is it? It's so funny. I know that like weeks are going by and stuff, but every time there's a trailer drop, there's a part of me that's like, really? Already? Another trailer? It's like every week there's a trailer coming out for that game. It's a lot. You could probably nuke this just fine, yeah. All in-house units support each other. When you see those up to 4 unit portraits, sometimes in battle forecast, they give a bonus to the unit attacking. Gonna have to pause on battle forecast with some available to visualize it. Yeah, okay, I know, I understand the visual, and I get that she would give the deers that then, but why with bolting in particular? I guess that's what I'm not understanding. Oh, what you're saying is because she can hit across the entire map, she's always giving support that way to the rest of them. I see what you're saying. Okay. That's what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, bolting is 10 range. Yeah. Right. Okay. I thought what you were trying to say is like because it's like lightning magic, and because she can do lightning magic and she gets bolting, she's giving the allies extra hit. Like, I don't know. I thought it was more obscure or something. I get you now. Okay. I was like, where are you getting this from? You're making this up. I see.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Oh, it's the Hresvelger cool hawk lady? Hey, is the purpose of that character to be the Hresvelg character that Edelgard's house is based on? I don't really understand that. Because they're leaning into Norse mythology for that character, which I suppose it was based off of in Three Houses as well, but that's a hero-specific character from a different realm. Like, it's not like that character's coming from Fodlan, right? Unless that just happens to be the same god that they are, or figure that they're looking up to in Fodlan? In Adrestia? I don't know, I find that curious. I feel like that's not expanded upon enough, or if it is, I didn't see it. But yeah, that character's interesting.
I work to grow.
Alert stance. That's pretty good. This really should go to somebody else probably, but let's just deal with it. Or not. How about you with a bow? Oop, I just clicked it. No, 1 HP. No, every time. Why every time? How dare you?
I won't falter.
All right, next. Like, these got a little challenging again. Like, this is not challenging, but they got a little challenging again to where it's difficult for me to really mess around and train the people I'm trying to train so much. Right? Like, they're a little bit more dangerous, I guess is what I'm saying. I want to be able to grind in peace. How am I going to get this girl into Great Knight if she can't train in peace? You know what? That's actually pretty good. Let's just bring everybody up. Or should I say down? What's your Camilla build in Fae? I saw your name pop up in another creator's friend list in a video. Oh, that's fun. I actually recently gave Camilla a new kit. Kagero was like Kagero and Spring Loki were characters that I really focused on a lot. Oh, she can still hit. Whatever. I'm gonna wait and feed it to somebody. Like, Camilla was the first 5-star I pulled in Fae way back in 2017. I actually was considering re-rolling my account in the very beginning. I was like, am I gonna re-roll this till I get a, you know, the best number of 5 stars to start out with or something? But then within my first like 10 summons, I think I got my first 5-star, which was Camilla, and I was like, this is perfect, not re-rolling. This is meant to be. But unfortunately, outside of I gave her G dual flying for potential like arena use, although I never used her for arena even after that. Her kit was never very good. And then I saw a Reddit post recently where someone gave her fortifications, what is it, Breath of Life 4, all the stuff from Brave Alphonse. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to summon for a second Brave Alphonse that I don't mind sacking, and I'm going to feed her that. And so basically that's what I did with her kit. And she's, because of the power creep of the new like skills, she's amazing right now. How long is that going to last? I don't know, but it made her very good. It brought her right back from the brink of unusability.
You have my support.
Oh, I got it. Come on. What's the matter?
Stevie collected his wife and customized her to his liking. Okay. Kagero, I used a lot in AR offense. As like, I guess you'd say an omni tank, even though she's not an inherently tanky unit. But her with Miracle, you know, you wait for the bolt tower to pop off, then she jumps in, and she had fatal smoke, I think is what it's called. Whatever the dagger, you don't get to heal thing is, and then she would just basically pick them all off, or like her with Vantage. So then an enemy phase, they come to attack her, and she just picks them all off. Was really good for a while for me. Back when I used to be like actually in the Vault of Heaven for Ether Raids, which I am definitely not anymore. It would be fun to get back in there, but I also see posts from people on the Reddit and stuff that concern me deeply, where like they're planning out like their entire AR offense like strategy, and like putting hours worth of effort planning every single move down to the minutia to ensure that they survive, and that I'm not willing to do. Sorry. The effort's impressive, but I'm not going to sit there for 4 hours calcing everything, and it's a mobile game. You know what I mean? Come on. If that's what it takes to be in the Vault of Heaven, I don't want to be in the Vault of Heaven anymore. Kresvelg, Corpse Swallower, has an eagle form in Norse mythology. They sit at the edge of the world and create wind. See, I get that, but like... And I get why they're appearing in Heroes, because it is a lot of Norse-based mythology, each of the realms that they're going to. And Fire Emblem in general uses a lot of those references, but is the Kresvelg from Heroes supposed to be any kind of representative or indicator of the Kresvelg from Three Houses? Does that make sense? Like, is that supposed to be the same character? Even if they would never see the god in reality in Fodlan, right? I just find that deeply interesting. Like, there's not enough pointed out about that. Like, where is the forging bonds or whatever where Edelgard goes, oh my god, you're Kresvelg? You know what I mean? Where is that? I don't get it. Where's the fan service, the lore drops, like, about that? If it's there, I've not seen it.
They were short.
The mage can't touch her. The mage can't touch her at all because of her big res. Actually, her res is not even that good. Huh. Ingrid needs to level up. See what I mean about Ingrid kind of needing more damage output? Are you seeing this? Because I'm seeing it. What's up, Cow Alley? Just wait 2 years for the attuned version? Yeah, I guess so at this point. Suppose that would make sense.
Thought you could best me.
I do hate that we're also getting to the point in Heroes where people have like 10 alts and there's other characters still not in the game. Even characters that aren't inherently like not popular, right? Like they might be like not that unpopular, but because we got to get all the 17 alts of everybody in, they just are not happening. I know that they need to leave runway in each of the games, right, to release some of these new characters, but we could also be getting more seasonal alts for some of these obscure characters, and we're not really.
I aim for greatness.
Although I have some crackpot theories about the way that they do the seasonal alts as well, that I don't know if it's necessarily true, but my theory is they pay for artists to do like entire batches of seasonal characters, right? Like for example, the White Wings, and like Michaelis. So Minerva, the White Wing trio, and Michaelis from Marth's games. Slowly over the past 7 years, we got each one of those dripped out. I betcha they commissioned all those at the same time and then just threw together the banners over time, like picked and chose who was going to be in each one, put one like each year or whatever. Like sometimes I feel like that happens. And that's probably why certain characters, the artwork and their actual weapon effects and stuff do not line up sometimes. Like if they change their mind or need a different color on a banner or something and just do crazy stuff. Like people were upset about Blood Gang being a magic tome, which I guess within the context of Heroes does actually make sense because how else you can do a magic weapon if it's a sword? But it also could be that they changed it. Or like the Tharja, Winter Tharja has the candelabra with like the candles. And it looks much more like a healing staff than it does a red magic tome. And yet, she came out as a red mage, so... Now I'm chill now, wait for Halloween. Sounds like a fun Camilla build. I'm considering building mine because I'm partial to the Resplendent art. Yeah, I will admit that her Resplendent art is really good. I was upset that she didn't get a Hell one because I think Jello Camilla would have been amazing. So I'll forever be upset about that, but for being a stupid butterfly, the art's good. It is definitely good. I just think we got... There's two kinds of different butterflies, and now there's too many butterflies. If that makes sense. I think he's got to blaze these people over here. I can't be having them moving, and I kind of didn't leave them out. He could actually hit for once. Yes.
This should do it.
Don't read Heroes, but Three Houses probably just gave a character a Norse name despite Heroes committing to their Norse lore scheme. Inevitable crossover happens. That's probably true, but once they do it, they have to realize what they're doing, right? So there must be some intention behind it, especially because she's literally a red bird character with wings. That's like Adrestia right there, right? They must have realized, oh, this character actually needs to pop up in this Norse story. And we've used this name before, so we need to make this like at least consistent with the Adrestian version or whatever in Three Houses. I just find that deeply interesting. And I don't think any of the NPCs in the game have mentioned it that I know of. But it should be mentioned. Gonna continue feeding Constance, even though she's done with her class. She needs to be better with axes.
My joke of a life drags
She's
on.
getting closer. Ingrid, looking a little disappointing today. Heroes has the Hexblade effect to target lower defense and res. Yeah, they do have the adaptive damage effect. They definitely do. But like for magical swords, I get that that's kind of confusing when it comes to the Heroes format. Like bringing it into Heroes.
You took me lightly.
I'm definitely with you, Ballistic Monkey. I agree completely. I don't know why we needed two kinds of the fairies. I think that the Jotunheimer ones are really underutilized too, and those are interesting to me. Although I think Dimitri just got one of those, didn't he?
I'm still here.
All right, I was hoping this wouldn't take 2 hours to get to this point, but it has, unfortunately. But we are about to wrap this up. Let's have Petra go here. Ooh, that was a terrible hit rate. What happened with the Narshian rune sword? It's a magic sword. They didn't give him that. They made him an axe flyer, right? So maybe that was their initial solution, was just let's not do that. That was back when they had like more generic weapons that they could give to people, right? Like the gem weapons that were basically never good. We are well beyond that, I guess. All right. Constance MVP 3 times in a row. Sorry. Too much feeding. We are getting Vanaheim Brave Micaiah soon. She doesn't look very different, but yeah, that's true. I just think we need more of those, right? Of the interesting ones. I'm even sick of the hell ones. I don't even particularly like the hell ones. I like hell as a place, but giving people just like a gold armor with the fur, with the flame cape, like that's boring at this point to me too. Even like Neefel. Neefel's also not that interesting as a motif. Some of them obviously do it much better than others, but Mercedes' birthday. It's time. What kind of girl are you? Is she a 4-spice? Is she a lavender? I'm gonna get this wrong.
Hello, Professor. Did you want to see me?
Damn it. I got it wrong.
Thank you so much. So delicious.
Neefel was fine until I give it to the leg yarn. It looks so awful. It does. I don't. I actually, that was one of the few costumes I wanted to take off.
Yes.
It's true.
Yes.
Okay, I think this part should go well.
Yes.
Snacks.
Wow.
Yeah. Food in the dining hall is probably good too. Comrades or library? There we go. All right, this is the hard part.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing.
Laugh. Sip tea, disagree, blush. Blush? There we go. All right.
Yes.
I'm going to give her a forget-me-not.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Oh my. Yes. I see. I know it's a luxury, but I take my skincare very seriously.
We know we're lucky zooming in. Come on. Come on.
Yes.
Let me just get the convos. This mode in general makes for great thumbnails. I love
Professor,
taking screenshots of this and cutting them out for thumbnails. It's great.
my mind can be so scattered sometimes. So delicious. Professor. Professor.
You should have another line, right?
I know it's a luxury. Wow. Professor.
Hello?
Ah, very calming. Professor.
All right, whatever.
That was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Fade to me is an app I go into every once in a while to collect JPEGs. I think a lot of people are at that point with it. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. I'm kind of like, there's a part of me that's kind of excited to use a lot of fodder and build a lot of characters, but it's so stressful to figure that all out. And then I'll have an idea of something I want to do, and then I'll look for like a skill, and it's only on like one character. And if I have the character, I really don't want to kill that character because I like the character a lot. And then like I'm stuck and there's nothing I could do. And then 6 months later, that fodder that I was saving up is already bad and useless and pointless. And it's just this never ending cycle of like, it's kind of annoying. So I'm with you there. Let's do this Chez Dimitri A. The others I'll probably save for now, but let's do this so we can work towards S. This is a pretty important one.
Sleep evades me, so I thought I'd get in some extra training. I was just about to finish. Perhaps it is the gloomy weather, but I am feeling the sting of wounds that should have healed long ago.
He's getting a little wistful. Bro, those tea time responses are impossible. I just always used a guide to do those. I could cheese it and look up those two, but I think it's more fun to do it live and really test myself, you know what I mean? Some of them I should know better at this point, I think, but you forget easily, you know?
The injury I
just think it's
got when
fun.
that girl stabbed me
Let
after
the
battle
chips
at
fall where they may.
Her eyes were filled with revenge, just as mine once were.
Why are you talking about Fleisch?
I don't know, but I have a guess. Ah, I suppose I haven't told you about that yet. I was attacked inside the monastery the other day. It caused quite the uproar. The ones who attacked me were some of the youths we taught swordsmanship to once upon a time.
What? More people did it?
It seems they were raised by a group of thieves we put down 5 years ago. I heard Lady Rhea took custody of them, claiming that the children were innocent. I have taken so many lives, and with each one I face hatred. During the last 5 years especially. My life was not so different from that of a wild beast, and that young girl's brother. At some point I must have...
In retrospect, I guess Felix knew from growing up with him, but the fact that he called Dimitri a wild boar, and then Dimitri goes through the whole time skip 5 years thing where he basically is one, is pretty wild. To already call him a boar, even before that, I guess he just saw those parts of him come out on the battlefield and stuff, but it's very apt description. Because I think boars are very like mindless when they charge and attack things, right?
Retaliate someday. Because I hated, because I stole, and because I killed. But with those children, it's different. We drew our blades with
Not the
best of
younglings.
intentions, only to hurt them in the end. I suppose this is yet another thing we will just have to live with. Yes.
The bad S support pick getting A finally. What? What? Gabe? We'll view multiple when we get to that part, all right? And we'll pick one. At this point, while I don't dislike Faye, it does sometimes feel like I'm waiting for end of service, stuck with it so far. It is really sad, isn't it? I always say it, so I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a broken record, but my opinion has not changed. Like, I just don't understand how anybody new could pick up Faye and start playing at this point. Or even like a player that lapsed for a couple years. I don't know how you come back and catch back up. Like, because you can't catch your breath. The power creep has gotten to such an insane level and speed. And you have to remember entire essays for each skill slot on each character. And it's just not possible to do. It like needs to be boiled down into like bullet points or something, like easily digestible bullet points for each skill or something. Like it's just drag unit into other unit, hope they win game now, which sucks.
As one who chose to fight,
You used to be able to like
it's my responsibility to confront
easily
this anguish
decide
that
how to build a
truly
character based on their stats and
So
other
the day my
factors.
life comes
And now
to
it's
an
just
end.
like, what's the meta? What's the new skill? Oh, okay, give them that. And there's now so many skills that like if you ask me to put like a combination of skills together, like what's good with what? Oh, well, this is good because it has damage reduction plus null guard plus full tempo plus this, and it's like I don't even know what half of those things do without reading them. So it's like I can't put together a weapon and like a skill combination and like make a good character anymore. It's just not. Good on Phoenix Master for still keeping up with it, but good God, like without that, I wouldn't be able to build anything anymore.
Perhaps.
It's insane.
You know, Professor, there is something that I only recently realized. I never knew it could be so comforting to have someone standing by my side.
That's cute. Boars are full of spite and hatred. If you ever work in a pig barn, watch out. They can and will try to kill you. Interesting, Wildcat. Yeah, I feel like they talk about being afraid of boar a lot, like in like jungles and stuff, right? It's like a serious concern. Let's see if we have any certifications here. We could go Trickster for Shez. It's not exactly what I want to do with the character. It is also using one of the Ashen Wolves special class seals, which I would prefer not to do, but it's possible. You're not ready for anything. The dude's sitting pretty. You with War Master. 53% chance. Probably wait till it's like a little bit higher. But that's probably where we're going to take Felix, I think, for the end game. Sylvain, we could try to unlock some other stuff, but he's going to be a dancer, so this is kind of pointless. Mortal Savant would make sense with the way we've worked on him up to this point, though. I feel like most of these characters kind of have what they need. I could unlock... almost unlock Wyvern Rider for Ingrid. Slight risk there. Caspar Grappler? Let's do that. Let's get the boy that. Thank you. Mary Sue says, I just assume the longer the description, the better it is. That's sad, but kind of true, isn't it? But like, still, you could end up giving a character two of the same skills, basically, with all the effects they have built into them, if you don't like look and compare and contrast and like understand how all of those things work together or not. Like, it's... Sorry, Charlotte. I don't know if I clicked the right answer or not. I didn't see that comment till now. I was just going off the cuff. Bright Sky says, Faye is fun as long as you don't care what's going on and just have fun. That's true. But I really did like some of the offensive modes, like Ether Raids and such, and I think it's a little bit of a shame that it's gotten as far as it's gotten. Because like, I would like to play those modes, but I'm not going to be a tryhard that sits there with pen and paper calcing out everything, and like, it's just, that's a nightmare. It's a mobile game. It's like, I'm supposed to play it like while I'm in line at the grocery store or like waiting for like a doctor's appointment or whatever. Like, just don't think that's what it's for. But obviously people are going to be sweaty in any game, I guess. I kind of want Hanneman to become a Holy Knight. It's not the best route, but damn does he sure look cool in that armor, which is the moniker and the methodology for how I'm deciding to do things in this run, I guess. Let's just accept it, okay? I'm accepting it, so let's just accept it. Almost ready for Mortal Savant Catherine, which is kind of what I want to do with her, I think, which is pretty cool. She's got some pretty disappointing damage output so far, I think. But you know what? She doesn't have, like, Death Blow. I don't really want to take her through Brigand, but... she have it? She doesn't even have it. I don't know. We'll see. Constance still does not have Great Knight available, which means that we're less than 30% chance, which is not great. B plus axe, A heavy armor, B plus riding. Axe, we're almost to C plus. That's still a little bit behind and bad. Heavy armor C and riding C plus. So we're gonna have to at least get some of those to B, I think, to even have a chance. But once she has a chance, I might just gamble a couple times and see if she'll get it. This has to happen. This is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But that's pretty much the most important class that we need to get right now, if you really think about it. Outside of that, I don't think there's really a lot that I need for a lot of these folks. Petra? Maybe unlock Assassin. You know, why don't we do that? Just to give her more options. That's 100%, so can't really regret that. How does Three Hopes handle Dimitri's trauma / Boar mindset? It's a very different Dimitri
I have
in
success.
Three Hopes, but I don't remember exactly to give you enough of an explanation. It's been too long already. Even though we did stream, I streamed all of Azure Gleam on this channel a couple years ago. but I don't remember. He's a much more positive, less traumatized version. I think even a lot of his conversations, if I remember, are him working through the trauma a bit better than he does in Three Houses. But I can't get into specifics because I don't remember off the top of my head exactly how it goes. I just remember my complaints for some of the story choices in Azure Gleam. He was saved, didn't get tortured. Mortal Savant Yuri is enticing. With Yuri, we're working towards Dark Knight, though. Which he seems to be making good progress towards, but he doesn't have a great percentage yet. So he's got C in Lances, which is what it wants. B plus Reason or higher. What button was that I just pressed? So he's got those two. And the writing is C, and he needs writing A. That's why it's so low. He needs much higher writing. I'm going to wait, but this is what we want for him as well, which will be really sick, I think. It's a really cool color palette for a Dark Knight. Charlotte's asking, are you planning to do any paralogs? I'm making Charlotte so nervous for some reason. I just chose not to do them this month because nothing else was expiring. We just did the Gilbert Annette one, I think last stream. I will do them. We will do all the ones that are available. Trust me. Trust me. But they're not ending right now, so I'm not going to be super concerned about doing them. I think we're good on certifications, though. I think it's time for the mission. We probably should go like this. Do that. Blacksmith. Does anybody have any broken stuff I need to fix? We definitely do. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. Rest of that is fine. Constance definitely does. I'm gonna repair this bow. Repair that for you. Repair that. This needs to get repaired. Literally one use. Nice. Okay. Seems pretty good to me. Let's get started. Sucks some classes you master in Three Houses only give you an ability for that class only. Yeah, it's true. That's why like Grappler's not that good, I think, right?
At the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army
Stuff
turns
like
around and marches for Ferdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Ferdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the kingdom capital.
It's time to reclaim the capital from a man disguised as a woman. Jiggly Jenkins says, I can't stand Dimitri's whining, but he's actually more logical and a better leader in hopes.
Ferdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last.
This is also the chapter that, in this route in particular, that Felix and Annette, there's some extra code in the game where there was a possibility of them abandoning Dimitri and standing against him in this fight, which is very wild, very interesting stuff there. Perhaps depending on Dimitri's choices or maybe the death of Felix's father, Rodrigue. That is a little unknown. We don't know the exact specifics, but it's very interesting that they considered it at one point, that there might have been like some kind of route split or something happening even in the Azure Moon route here.
5 years ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison. I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood. To think this is how I would return to the city of my birth after all that has happened.
This music's a little happy for what we're discussing.
I do not deserve that. If not for you or Rodrigue, I would still be lost. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
What's up, Deep Freeze?
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
It's time.
Yes. Let us begin. Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask.
Yep.
The gates to the kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home.
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please.
Nice. Yes. Incredible stuff.
Don't let your kids watch. Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, and trolls. Don't get blocked.
How is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince Alfred. Are you finished now?
Soldiers
at
our doors.
Guess I got carried away there.
Lunar tried with the all-natural line, but the norm said no.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace.
Seems a little sus that you'd be willing to let your people rebel in your city. Like, don't you need them to fight, probably, some of them?
Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him.
His face.
It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
Surprised Faye hasn't put her in a bunny suit yet? Oh my god, Miss Modern Mayhem. Yeah, why have they not done that? That needs to happen.
Thank you.
Even though I hate that she always has an asterisk. She just always has an asterisk because she's actually Cleobulus.
I am ever so grateful.
So even if she was put in a bunny suit, it wouldn't be the real Cornelia in a bunny suit. It would be Cleobulus in a bunny suit, which would still be a man magically disguising himself as a woman in a bunny suit. I hate that. Where's the real Cornelia? I know she's dead, but you know? Oh, I forgot about this. This is sick. I forgot about this. Aha. Hello. I remember these guys being annoying because of their specifically far range and obviously their speed. Miss Modern Mayhem says it won't stop me. Interesting. What do these guys have? Elixir, Brave Sword, and Wodao. And see, that would be Felix. And over here, I think there's a net standing, isn't there? Yeah, look at that. There's a net. If they had changed sides. Very odd, very odd. There's a lever. Is there one on both sides? No. I don't remember what the lever does unless there's like AoE stuff happening we need to turn off. Secret relic bow is on this map, right? Yeah, is that the one that people were talking about? Let me remind myself how to do that. Is it Tathlum bow? How do you get it? Chapter 18, Azure Moon, 3rd Army Sniper. Oh, I definitely want it.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Post should have been finished and released as part of the final DLC. It just sucks that Cypher exclusive characters ain't getting into any of the mainline games anytime soon, if they're considered at all. And now that it's Cypher's dead, yeah, definitely not. It's unfortunate, but I don't know. They got to give up and move on from a game and move on and work on the next one eventually, right? You have to stand in a specific spot in the top left of the map. What? He comes out at the door next to the magic casting ballista on the left side of the map. What? That's not real. It's real? Tile in front of the top left houses. The tile in front of the top left houses. That? That tile? I guess we're just gonna have to find out and see if we can make him spawn over there then. All right. Interesting. All right, we need some serious firepower here. I don't even care. Actually, Gilbert should join us. Gilbert should probably be switched back into Great Knight for this. Him with Meteor could actually be really useful. Lawrence is not coming, sorry. I think even Constance is not going to join us for this. She's not ready yet. We need Sylvain. I'm pretty sure we need Happy. We probably want Yuri. Where are my lions? I'm not even sure I want Ash, to be honest, although his range is useful and he's getting better. Hilda seems appropriate. Ingrid, once I fix her class. Her back as a dark flyer would be good. No Mercedes seems wrong, though. It's one of the tiles that surrounds the guy with the fists. Oh, one of these. Oh. He did say houses. I was looking over here. I was like, up here? Interesting. Okay. Well, we're going to make that happen. Get rid of Petra. I could do that. But she's also falling behind. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's missing from this equation? Felix. How am I not going to bring Felix? Come on. We got to get right. I feel like I don't want Ash. Like, Ash's range is nice, but I don't think he's going to be damaging enough very much. I feel like I want Felix to run up and punch things. All right, Petra can probably come as an adjutant. She's going to join nobody, apparently. Lawrence. Catherine? Catherine should come. Catherine Dimitri. Ash. Do we bring back Marianne to unlock some extra supports? I don't even think she could join Hilda. She can't. I'm going to do Hilda Petra. It's not going to work towards support at all, but Because they're flyers, they have limited choices there. Plane, I think, also has some supports with people we could get. Oh, we're gonna have to view that one first. I guess I'll hold off. Well, you know what? Plane and us, maybe? Even though that could happen on any route. I think we'll just bring Yuri. Because he's also falling behind. Reclass some people. We're currently a mage. I don't love that. I was trying to unlock Fiendish Blow for Byleth. Feel like we should just be like a Mortal Savant or an Enlightened one.
I hope.
You're gonna go back to Great Knight for this.
Will this?
You're good. You're gonna go back to Falcon, I think.
I must figure this out.
Magic good against the constructs, right? That was my assumption, yeah. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure. That seems like the vibe. I'm gonna go Dark Flyer, Annette. Sylvains and Dancer. You're in Dark Knight, that's fine, I think. Yeah, alright. Specific combat arts, anything? I feel like those are good. Bane of Monsters might be nice. I'm assuming they count as monsters, the constructs. I don't know though. Helm Splitter might be good. Nimble combo is kind of interesting. Let's swap Sunder for Nimble combo or something. Like he's using fist most of the time, and I haven't even given him a fist combat art. It's kind of bad. I realize. Okay, I'm kind of good with this. Some characters did learn some new abilities, but I'm not sure I want to switch any of these immediately. Aegis on Ingrid. You know what? Screw that. Do I want this? It's really not that good. Alert stance could be interesting though. But maybe for now we'll do that. Most of these I'm okay with. All right, let's get started. Who's going where? There are a lot of armors over here. And magic. And some bows. The occasional bow to be concerned about. Mercedes can heal from anywhere, which which is kind of good. These guys are not scared. These guys are only scared of bows, so it is a little concerning. Maybe we won't do both of these two on one side. Might be nice to have like Felix over there. And who's over here? Oh, actually, you know what? Felix should be over here. Maybe Happy can help nuke that. Or maybe... Got too many flyers. Too many flyers. But there's like no bows in the middle. Except for up there. You know what? That's fine. Am I alright with Hanneman over here, though? Hanneman? Maybe Hanneman goes middle. Yeah, I kind of like that. We got the magic girls over there. We got the childhood friends over there. And we got the main force. All right. Let's go.
The preparations are all in place.
Careful of the Viscums, yeah.
My old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Those things are cool. That's like... I'm glad they're utilized the way they're utilized, but it's an enemy you don't ever see because it's like a... What, Aryan Road or Kingdom only enemy unit. But it's fun for variety's sake that they appear here like that. It's just a little sad because you only really get to fight them here. I want to be mindful of this. He's already and hit a net because of the magic orb.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
Cornelia? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. We should do this, shouldn't we? You're right. It needed to happen. Could also do this, but oh, not that. Could do this, but we can't spin it as much. Or at all.
Oh no, he's hot!
That's perfect, Jonathan. I've never imagined a more perfect use of that soundbite. That's amazing. Amazing and true.
Nice. Yes, incredible stuff. Practically a Pyrenees national treasure. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these.
Yes,
There
yes.
must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince Alfred. Are you finished now?
Oh, I guess I got carried away there.
Oh, that's hot.
Kill every last one of them.
I was waiting for that, Kai.
My wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem? I kind of feel like we should lure.
Wow.
What's the plan?
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Okay.
What, are you concerned about my health? Might as well stand around. Oh, stand at attention, is that what you're trying to say? No. Am I that predictable? How sad. It is usually you these days.
Ready when you are.
Let's be there. I think I'm just gonna let him bait this guy. See what he does though. It's gonna hurt. All right. I dislike that the map is already lagging.
I am prepared.
I was thinking I might stride, but maybe it's not appropriate yet. Over here, I'm a little concerned, actually. I gave all of these characters Resonant Lightning, but that means that, like... I guess we could send them back up before long, but... They're not going to have a lot of gambits to play with.
Why not?
I suppose this is an optimal moment to do it, maybe. That's pretty good. Hit rate's not.
I'm your girl.
35.
At your service.
Might not have thought about that well enough.
What about this?
Because if they don't have anybody that helps boost their gambit hit rate next to them. 69!
Keep our guard.
Blazes is my
Gotta get rid of that archer. Oh, this guy hit that. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. What am I looking for? I have this backwards now. You have drawback? Does. Yeah, hit that armor knight. Unselect him, select him. Okay. I guess that's fine. Does she have repo? No, that'll do though. Right? No, but she can hit really far. Actually, she can too. Can she hit from this tile? She can. What's her movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back up 1. That doesn't work. I just realized that does not work. If it was repo, that would have worked. Dang. I guess we kill this guy first. What's up, Valhalla bound hero?
I'm nobody's fool.
Did you know you can actually unlock the Gatekeeper in 3 Hopes? Yes, I didn't do it when I played, but yes, I did know that. It's kind of a cool little addition, fun character. I really wish that Judith was playable instead, though, to be honest with you. I'm still upset about. I will forever be upset about that. That is just the honest truth.
My orders?
It should have happened. This guy, he does not hit that tile. I think I might try to have Gilbert tank something here. I'm not gonna stride
Leave it
yet.
to me.
Let's have Dimitri tank too, actually.
Shall we?
My turn?
All right, turn one. What do we got? Nice dodge. Is this Judith in the room with us right now? She should have been. Oh my god. All right, well, he lives, but wow. Oh my god. Wow. Unlucky crit. Let's dance, fellow naked man. Yeah. Luoma is also currently on a 90 stream streak. You know what that means? You know what that means for Luoma? Woo! Thank you, Luoma.
W-Riz.
Thanks, Luoma. 90 streams, that's amazing. Thank you so much for all your support. Woo! All right. That one enemy swordmaster is my hero. You're mean. These guys have to be dry. I probably shouldn't have done 3 mages on this side. This is kind of bad. If we don't kill them, we get punched. That would be not good. We can't even kill them in 1 hit. This might have been stupid. I have to go to the bathroom really quick, so I'm gonna take a quick little 2-minute break. In the meantime, you can stare at this all you want. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
What a sick joke!
All right. Elvia's gooning right now. Did you wash your hands, Stevie? I did. Always. All right. What's the plan? What's the plan, Sylvain? First plan is eliminating this archer. Valhalla Bound Hero, thanks for the follow. You think he has advantage? Do I need to check this? That's not what I wanted to check. You do have advantage, you slimy slime ball. This is bad though. Maybe Hannah Meteor can help out over there. Hold on, let's go back to that after. This looks kind of good. Terrible hit rate though. Maybe this. I like that.
Witness my resolve.
I don't know about you, but it seems to me that Cornelia's skin is a bit loose on Cleobulus. That took a second.
I must continue.
Great level there. Why can't Constance get a level like that? Really kind of need her to. I don't love the fact that this mage is going to hit Felix if he goes any closer. But that mage should also die. So maybe we'll finish this guy. Oh my god, he missed. He missed and he didn't crit the second one with 42. Felix, what are you doing? Is that worthy of a pulse? I don't know. This might be bad. If they both target Ingrid, it's bad.
You knew the odds.
Let's see how that goes. Assault troop would be amazing here. I'm pretty sure you have it. You do. Gilbert is dying. He got double critted. It's not even because he's a bad unit, it's because he got literally double critted on enemy phase and survived, so I don't want to hear it. What do you have on? 11 sword, okay. This is a nice little gambit there. Look at that.
Now's our chance.
Sasuke, you failed. Your brother would have hit. Oh, Glenn. Macedona, what's up? Hey, Stevie, did you know you could one turn this map? What's the condition? Actually, I didn't even check. Was it just beating Cornelia? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Because she's not like that. Like, her placement's not that good. I bet you could bring a bunch of flyers and turn one stride them and make it all the way to her, right? That's probably what people do then. That's cool. I'm not usually in the camp of doing such things like that. I like EXP. But that is cool. I'm thinking Boar Prince here is gonna bore a hole into one of these guys. Really don't want it to be Arid Bar though.
Woo! Hate me if you must.
They use warp strats? That also would make sense, but even beyond that, like I could see, like that's not too far of a stride range with some flyers. A flyer with stride like my to do right now, that would go a long way on this map. All right, he can move, which is currently bad. Which one you want, Han? Oh, I was considering Hanneman helping on the left. We still have 2 actions here. That's good. What you got for me to do? This is like the one enemy you're gonna struggle with, though. That's the thing. Even Hilda. Unless... maybe we assembly here and have Hanneman help elsewhere.
Oh, I got it.
Because Hanneman would be useful over here, but I need the assistance on the left side. Can you finish this guy? Ugh. Only had a sword art. Oh, bow, actually. Wait a minute. That's better. Boo, Gilbert should have died. No, he dodged at 71. Oh, this sucks. That wasn't supposed to happen like that. All right. I could pulse it and fix it, but let's just play it.
A weak point. I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Reassuring.
We determined he has vantage. You're just gonna go like that. A little bit of miasma delta.
Same old, same old.
A little bit of drawing it back. I don't like that she's gonna get targeted though. It's kind of bad. Unfortunately, that's where that is ending over there. Lucky really using Hanneman lots now. I mean, he's kind of good at this point. That's bad. Woo. Woo. He may not be able to double stuff, but he can nuke pretty good. Sacred Shield completely destroys this mission, does it?
Pointless.
Oh, I mean, that had a low hit rate, but good dodge. All right, that somehow worked out. We could have fixed that, because the only reason why this happened over here is because Felix failed to do what he needed to do, which obviously wasn't what I wanted.
All right, next.
You've got a rapier. It's arguably not enough. Sylvain can almost do something here. Unfortunately, not quite. Let's try to go for a crit, maybe. It's gonna hurt. Sasuke can't hit, but can dodge. Did she only hit once? Come on, bro. Sylvain, cleaning up the messes over here already.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
I was just stronger.
I don't like that he's going for Sylvain. I feel like Sylvain has decent res, but the fact that it's targeting him specifically is probably not good. Okay, that's bad too. I think we need a fortify this turn. right, inverted's gone too. Fastest taking off eye patch ever. Was it? All right, I think Byleth and Dimitri are the ones that have to take out the sword masters because it's just obviously much easier. 1 HP. 1 HP, huh? That's interesting that you decided to do that. Thankfully, investing in a Brave Lance on this slow Dimitri
1 HP
is paying dividends. I think I'm just gonna do this. It's a little wasteful, but gets it done.
It won't be in vain.
Goodbye.
Can't afford to slack off. Not quite what I'd hoped for.
Now I could throw a little meteor. Actually, that's would be kind of good to hit one of those, wouldn't it? I got 2 uses of it. Wait, that's all you can hit? I can't hit that guy? No. For real? All right, well, I bet you he's like just out of range over here. To Doozle then. I think he's gonna get in position to go help over there. Do I target a Titanus? Not maybe not yet. Meteor. Oh, get hit. Could potentially hit Cornelia right now. I don't know if I want to do that though. I just don't know. I didn't check if these guys have anything that heals them. They have a barrier, they have Pavis, they have Aegis. I guess not. I'm gonna heal with Mercedes, but let's work on his white magic anyway. Do a little fortify. Dumb ways to die moment coming soon, you think so? You think so? I'm upset these guys are not making progress over there, but it is what it is. Oh, the Viscum. I may have forgotten about the Viscum. What's it gonna do to me? Let's see. Oh, that still didn't heal him enough. Oh, the dodge! I was hoping the fortify would help him reach that, like, higher than that number. Okay. Wow. Not as good as I was hoping there, because you can't reach him. I think I'm gonna go for that though.
Anime. Not so fast.
Oh, come on. Scripted, fake content, scripted, come on. That ain't right.
can't let you do that, Starbuck.
Apparently not. A 19 times 4. Oh, he's still gonna die. Debench for him? No.
You chose poorly.
It was a 77. That's like guaranteed.
My duty is your
You know what they say about slow Dimitri, says Lucky Here Twin? What do they say about slow Dimitri, huh? I don't know where you're going with that. I think I'm gonna bait this Falcon. I could have just healing focused him and danced Ingrid. That would have been better. Big hands? What? Okay. I'm gonna keep Killer Knuckles. I'm gonna healing focus. I would like these guys to step into this room. I don't know if that's smart yet, though. Could potentially go left in here. And then it's just two of them that we're dealing with. Yeah, we might as well start it, right?
It's our chance to prevail.
We're gonna wait for turn 50 for the Mercedes relic to appear? I mean, yeah, if that's what it takes, yeah. I'd rather get it than not.
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
Is it that lever? Is that what that lever's for? Or is it that? What is that? Oh, that's a Viscum. Whoa. Hello, Mr. Viscum. These ones aren't too scary. Forgot they had physical entities on the map. I mean, that makes sense, like, obviously, but they weren't very obvious. There's only two of them? Maybe I'm thinking of Three Hopes, but I remember there being more of them. Okay, damn, I can't believe we unlocked the Viscum sword in this game. I could probably immediately break all this. He's already attacking Dimitri. Assembly ain't gonna do much. Kind of wasteful, perhaps. It's a 1 to 2 range weapon. I think he's gonna be able to hit no matter what. let's do it from here. Woo! Oh, it didn't break them all. What is that, the mage orb guy? Did I use the do? Where's... Oh, yeah, the do's over there, duh.
We must be through.
I should have just fixed that, shouldn't I? 'Cause now I can't even break that tile. Wait, things seem okay over here, at least, to be honest. I'm a little concerned about Dimitri getting slapped by both of these guys, though. I was going to break his final thing, and now that's not happening. Even Violet's pretty useless.
My orders.
Gilbert is stairs challenged right now. I'm really sick of this. I need to break this little situation over here. I can't yet. I think these two have to wait. My cat's being so lovey-dovey, it's getting on my nerves.
Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
These are nice moments to appreciate, though. That didn't do that much. Gilbert tanks it. Holy moly, if that hits both times. Ooh, Felix with the dirty dodges today. I didn't calc it, but I just didn't assume he was going to do that much to him. Hill got hit with the magic orb. The dude's getting punched. You know what's good, though, is I think I probably lured both of the brawlers. Yeah. Oh my god. We're fine, we're fine. Despite their crits, we persevered. Crit rate on that's nasty too. Woo! Woo! Oh!
Your Highness, somehow you must.
No. All right, well, we could fix up what happened last turn, I guess. He would have lived had that not critted too. 1 HP. 1 HP. The way they walk is so goofy looking. Damn. I swear to God, Elwood, if you crit right now. It's true, he did. He did. I think I'm going to restart player phase, sorry to say.
1 HP. Leave it to
I'm
me.
going to do some similar things.
We must destroy you now.
Because there are things that I'm good with about this.
If there is...
I dislike that to do failed to hit.
This is so
I wonder
bad.
if we could
I
try to
hate
make him do
everything
it.
about this.
differently.
Ready when you are.
I actually think maybe she should tank the guy.
I'll cut through.
The reason why I did that is because Felix is dying. You know, I guess Sylvain can heal her.
It is done. Onward.
Because the only reason why Felix did not die was because of a dodge. It's like a 50-something% chance, which is a little too much, I think, to rely on during enemy phase. The do needs to do things differently. Yeah, I agree. I actually feel like you should come this way.
I am prepared.
I really want to help over there, but I feel like we should just break this guy's shields.
My turn.
Do I target that one? If I target that one, I bet you we might be able to break him with Hilda's other one. Her Gambit. Even if it does like 1 damage, which wouldn't be great, but...
Shall we?
Could try to go for the assembly.
We'll lend you a hand.
And break it.
I've got an idea. You can do that.
I wonder if they'd make a future Fire Emblem game with an advanced high-tech kingdom with more futuristic classes available to pick from. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, imagine you found like the Fire Emblem Atlantis. That'd be sick. That's a great idea, Lunar. I like it. Hey, Garthium. Now he's not attacking on enemy phase, which is great. Also, can we do more damage to him now? Yep.
What's my
Like,
strategy?
you're gonna heal still.
Thanks. My orders?
This is a little scary because it has a really high crit rate against Gilbert, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Doesn't do anything for me though. Maybe we'll have you dismount and wait. Hold on. Hold on. That's pretty good. I'm doing it. Kill Gilbert and my life is yours. Gabe says that's just XCOM, sci-fi Fire Emblem. I mean that's true, but they could make like not XCOM things, right? Like it doesn't have to be guns, but they could have like laser something or magical. I mean, we've like almost touched that sometimes, I feel like. Even so, maybe instead of like horses, they have like, I guess for whatever silly reason, I'm thinking of the animated Atlantis movie, which is a good movie. But they had those like flying vehicles. It's a little strange, but it'd be cool. A class with like ancient magic tech. Let's move him closer to murk that dude next turn, maybe. And that can go over here. Can you heal anybody? Why not?
Thanks.
They introduce a rifle-wielding class that's effective against infantry but has limited uses. And armored units are immune. Yeah, like anything could be balanced properly as long as they put their
Why not?
mind to it, right? So I guess I'd be open to it. Fire Emblem with guns doesn't exactly sound appealing to me, but explained through that way, I think it's fine. Make Gilbert DS support, says Otterly. What's up, Otterly? Oh yeah, and I missed. Kai said, "Kill Gilbert and my life is yours." Really, you'd be my slave? Even he's doing 32 to. Oh, that was lucky. Okay.
Too slow.
Felix actually would have been better there. Wow. I did not think she would get doubled. But again, I didn't check, and they do have Darting Blow. Oh. 27% crit.
Punishment. Professor, everyone, forgive me.
Rude. Rude. What am I going to do about that?
Anime.
Come on, bro. I gotta do this turn again.
I'll cut through.
Could buy those great Ingrid dodges. True.
What's the plan?
Wow, this is really terrible.
Really is. Oh my god, of course. Of course. Of course. I need you to do this.
You knew the odds.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone
Yep.
too far in a few places.
Yep. He's still got to dodge. Like someone's got to. I guess I don't have to tank it. I could just not do that right now, but he should dodge one, right? Come on. Come on.
I am prepared.
What do I do? Poke at this guy and leave? That's so lame. Monster Breaker does do extra to them. That's good.
My turn. If there...
Leave it to me.
Am I doing this and risking it again? Risking another pulse?
What's my strategy?
What is my strategy? Suppose we could just chip at his shields or something. But he's going to be able to attack enemy phase, which is bad. Unless I wave attack.
My orders.
It's our chance to prevail.
Did you try just talking to the enemy? I think we're beyond that. I'm going to break it again, and I'm going to hope that Dimitri does not get crit this time. Gilbert might, though, if I put him in the way. Which is not good. Even has a great rate against the dude, too. What's your personal? Oh, it's the weight thing. Using prowess level 5, these things should not have that much crit on you at this point. I don't know if Dimitri has it. He may not. I've kind of spread out some of their weapons, maybe more than I should have, so they could learn other things. Yeah, he's got 4. To unlock different classes, I didn't make them max anything. I don't know, I have this thing with games sometimes where it's like, it's kind of sad to max something and finish it. Is that weird? Like, I wouldn't race to get A+ on everything and then have it be pointless for them to use that weapon the entire rest of the game. I know that's the wrong way to think about it, because that would just be their main weapon and it wouldn't matter, but like, I guess that's how I kind of look at it, because it's like, we could have made more progress on something else that they could have worked on, which I realize is silly.
At your service.
Very weird, strange man for you,
You're
no?
making a mess. You're done. You are done.
I don't know, like, why would I use my I mean, I understand why, but it seems weird to me to use my instruction to, like, help Dimitri max lances. Like, he's going to do that anyway, right? Sure, it would have helped maybe in this moment for him to not get crit. I guess I understand the error of my ways. Alright, come on, dodge one. Dodge. He's not gonna dodge, is he? He's gonna be a loser. You loser! Alright. Why is this happening?
You chose poorly.
No. Of course, now he doesn't crit. That one doesn't crit. Guys, you guys suck. My units, you suck. Let's do this again. How many pulses am I at? 7?
I'll cut through.
Alright, well, we're not doing that. We're not gonna have Felix tank that anymore right now, then. Felix got pegged.
Too slow.
What's the plan?
I don't trust anything anymore, so I'm doing that.
I was just stronger.
I don't have to tank that Peg Knight or that Falcon Knight. I just wanted to like bring it down here and finish it, you know? Just trying to get stuff done. The game's being rude.
I'm your girl.
Do you have the totally legit and intended for the player to use Viscum's sword? No. No, no, no.
Leave it to me.
Who do you think I am?
Shall we?
I'm gonna pull him from here.
I've got an idea.
You feel like snap built for tanking? Yeah, that's true. It's just that he needed to dodge one of 2 50s. That's totally doable. Unless you suck. And in that moment, sorry to say it, he sucked.
We must destroy you now.
Messy Donuts is 1 turnip. Sorry, I'm not doing that. That is not my style or my speed.
I am prepared.
We must
actually. I think I need Gilbert this time. There's no way that you break a shield by doing 0 damage, though, right?
My turn.
It doesn't seem right. Do I still waste a meteor? Yes. You made them that way? I did. Technically. I'm just saying he could have put a little bit more effort in. I didn't say he's a bad unit. I said he's not trying very hard. Mir says, if I recall correctly, you must do damage. That's what I figured, yeah. That's what I recall. Alright, well, he's not attacking anymore.
What's my strategy?
I would like to attack him. Wait, what does this do? His crit rate's not so good against Byleth.
At your service.
Chat, would you lose? Crit? Nah, I'd win. Don't be stubborn, says Macedona. This is not, like, I'm not hitting a wall here where I can't do anything. It's just the little strategies I'm coming up with are not being executed well by the units, I guess is what I'm saying. We're getting unlucky crit a little too much. Once we get rid of the first Titanus, it's gonna be way easier. Alright, he didn't crit, thankfully. God, Ella, what if you crit right now? Yeah, not this time. Double Pavis proc though. But lost a shield already, that's great. This guy though, he thinks he has to die. Why is everyone a Wyvern Lord? Not everybody is. Hilda, it just made sense with when we recruited her and what she was able to do, so she kind of fell into it. I literally have 2 Wyvern Lords. What are you talking about? She's a Falcon Knight. I got 2 Wyvern Lords. What's wrong with that? She's a Dark Flyer. Flyers are good. What can I say? Actually, Annette, I don't know if we want to waste her thing, but I want to break his shields this turn is what I want. What do you got? Onslaught? That does something, but then he's not getting pulled back. Oh, Hilda. Hilda's assembly. Wait, that was your second one already? No. It was. You got Stride. I may just need to use these. Conveniently right around the back of where he is. I don't love that. Dimitri getting magic orbed. But if this guy goes down, that might be all he has to tank. Got the Gradavis? No, we don't, actually. May need to fortify. Why not slam him with a Thoron, right? I could meteor the other one. Should I do that? If I meteor the other one, we could save Annette's lightning, but then 3 people are going to have to hit the other one, I think, after Hanneman, which is kind of a lot to ask. Just abuse the arid bar? Well, the problem is that he has another bar of health, so I'm considering multiple actions. I'll probably end up using that. That only... Oh, okay. Damn. It didn't do what I wanted it to there. Can you knock him down to the final bar? Oh. Little risky there. I mean, you certainly could, but it seems a little wasteful. Well, you can do that to somebody instead. Well, let's not let them try to crit at all. I think he gets hit there. Oh, he's gonna do his little explodey thing. Actually. Yeah, I feel like this is the job for Brave Lance, actually. Through some combination, I could probably just leave that area. What's up, Audrey? 123 HP, they must be trolling. Bonites, my beloved, says Mir. Oh, we could also bring Ingrid in here, actually. Let me do that.
That's better.
That might be enough damage to move Dimitri and put this guy over the edge. Yeah, his crit rate's much worse against her, which is good. And his hit rate, too. Do I use Lewin? Why not? Why did I feel like Burning Quake had a better animation than that? Strange. He hit the 38. Catherine tried. Catherine tried. She tried, but her magic's not strong enough, sorry. There's one.
This could turn the tides.
He's gonna do his little explodey thing, so I think we're fine. We'll just avoid that. Whoa. Oh, that's that guy. Okay. I thought the fist guy could hit her. I'm gonna fortify. I really need these two over there. I really should just go around or something. What about the DLC chalice? I'm not using it. Seems cheesy. Can he hit anything? No. Hit there. We'll hit it there. Gilby. Who's Sylvain? Yeah. Oh, is he hitting Ingrid actually? She almost died. Is he moving? Oh, he's moving. Oh, is that good? That might be good for me. Look at all those shields to break in one go. Okay.
I must pull through.
It's kind of undeniable, right? Where's Annette? That's pretty good. Tell me that's not the best use of resonant lightning possible.
Now.
What's up, Kamon? Come on. Yeah, this is Azure Moon chapter 18. Nice.
Just
You have assault troop too. That's so worth it, isn't it?
Wait for me.
Let's get things rolling.
Mirror says if they take this much effort to drop, I'd start thinking maybe, just maybe, I'd better think of a better strategy. What are you talking about, Mirror? This is definitely gonna work. I don't know what's wrong with you. Why do you have no faith? I don't love that, but if I have somebody pull Violet away, actually, this is a fine strategy. We're gonna need to fortify again. I mean, that's clear already. But look at that. Break both the shields and then whittle them down. Use a Thoron. Let's use a Thoron and damage that one. Might be better to wait for magic after the shield's broken though, but whatever. Where's Ash? I didn't bring Ash for this one. I want to do this, but then I need... like Hilda to repo her, which I guess is doable.
Don't be careless.
Whatever you need. It's time.
Do you consider the Viscum Tower as a siege tome? It basically is. Yeah, it's just a physical entity on the map instead of a mage. Vopop says, nah, Viscum's is a sword. All right. We're gonna need that fortify, definitely. But now we can have some fun. Where's Manuela? I'm not using Manuela this run. I wanted to use both her and Hanneman at a certain point, but there's too many Blue Lions exclusive characters that I really wanted to use that kind of took precedence. Not assault trooping. Am I doing that? That's so lame. He did something at least.
Thank you.
Where's Manuela? Hell, where she belongs. Ash is benched because Crit and his community hate him. I don't hate him. Some people in chat do hate him. I don't hate him. Gilby. What you got for me? Yes. That's what I want to see. Oh, now he gets Axe Breaker? Wow. They both do. They're so mean to axes. Why are they so mean to axes? Ha, doesn't matter. Oh, I can't. I should have repaired that killer axe. I can't do a combat art with it anymore. Dang. $220s? Might be worth a try.
This situation
What you got for me? Let's just do it. Oh, she got it. Kind of hoping she would crit, but it was not a good chance. Who's finishing that one though? It's kind of wasteful now. Like the dude's talents should be best used over here. Oh, he missed? Come on.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Why can't I fortify? Oh, nobody's in range. Oh, I keep thinking fortifies field wide. That's bad. In terms of Viscum targets, that's bad. Gilbert? Sure. Sure. Gilbert? Sure. What a great target because of his low res. All right. Now, bad news is they can fight back. But, I mean, stuff like this is kind of good. That's pretty cool. Dark Knight's a ripoff, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you sacrifice a lot for the mobility, but I just think it's cool. The purpose of this run is not to pick the optimal of the optimal classes. I don't really care. I'd rather have some variety and have fun. I mean, I'm working on making Constance a great knight, so clearly it's all about the best classes and best picks for me. What can I say? Monster Breaker Steel Axe. I mean, that works. I'm going to focus on getting it down to just one of these guys. It would be nice to kill both this turn, but let's focus on this first. Logic left forever ago. And yet I make it work somehow, so you know what? Either Maddening's not that hard, or I'm just that good still. Illogical, imperfect, and yet...
What's my strategy?
Still good. Oh, so close on that one. Don't press your luck, Stevie. What are you saying to me right now? Is Yuritsa worth going back for another Black Eagles playthrough, or is he not that unique? I mean, I think he's kind of cool, but well, he's one of the few male characters in the game that can get Darting Blow. And obviously he has his unique class, so I think it's kind of fun. I don't know, I'd probably say do it, but if that's the only thing you're thinking of, then maybe that's not enough, I don't know. But trying different characters, different class. Have you recruited Hilda on Black Eagles before? That's fun to do. You can't, actually, you can't, actually, no. It's Silver Snow where you can get her, right? Silver Snow, you can get her only with one of the chapters. You have to basically max her, like, immediately. Never mind, I take that back, sorry. But there might be some characters that you didn't recruit that are really interesting to try out on that run. Depending on what you did before. Alright, I wanted to save Dimitri, but I guess we're not. We all know how you play and lose. Never forget putting Hector in the arena. That was short-sighted of me. That was not...
We must be prudent.
That was a mistake. That was an honest mistake that anybody would have made. Do I want to save an onslaught? Or you know what? I could just have Sylvain dance somebody.
Well done.
I'm really chewing through this Levin sword, but doesn't matter. Let's get rid of this.
All is going to plan.
After we kill these two, I think there's what, 3 left?
I'm stronger than before.
1, 2.
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Oh no, Cornelia is using her magic on me and making me weaken you. Welcome back, Chip. Of course.
Every last one of them.
You know, if you're gonna have the indecency to spam me, at least stick around and see what happens to me. All right. Thanks. There you go, inverted.
Don't be careless.
Atrocity? Atrocity? But, is there a combination here where we can eliminate both? Probably not. Ingrid's in dire straits.
Why not?
Where are you and what are you doing? Ooh. Hold up, hold up. Been watching the whole time? Oh, okay, thank you.
At your service.
Ready when you are.
My orders?
Gilby? 69? That won't miss.
In the
Certainly
name
that
of the
won't
goddess, stand before her.
miss. Bright Sky completing the trifecta. For your health, yeah, of course. All right. Felix, are you capable? Oh my god, the lag. I felt that lag. What's going on, Felix? What's going on, man? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I really don't want to fix that, though. I can't waste another pulse on that. Good grief. I mean, they just inverted my controls, Kai. What do you expect? It tends to happen when people mess with my controls. Burning Quake will do something there, but I don't think Atrocity's gonna do 90.
Shall we?
Like, do I save Hilda for last? Ooh, she can actually do something though. I think we might, if this goes as I'm hoping, I think we might actually be able to take this one down right now. Gonna take a Burning Quake though. Crit? Nope. Dodge. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Not the nicest there. Atrocity. The Catherine follow-up was not a good choice on this one. Not with the Levin sword being her item of choice currently. Oh my god, 2 HP. Are you kidding me? There's no way she's hitting both of those. What if he crits her? Kind of sold at this point. It's gotta happen. No, you missed it. No. You missed both of them?
Let's think about this.
I think you should have thought about that before you missed both attacks. Now someone's dead.
You chose poorly.
She's dead. You know what? You deserved it. You deserved it.
This.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Where's my weapon? Damn it. Can't see.
All right. Fortunately, I am going to have to fix that. I think, though, like a lot of this I did like. It was just from that point on that sucks, I think. Right? Can we go here?
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
She didn't crit with hers. I'm gonna change the order of the attacks here. That's not gonna be good enough. Okay, wait, we gotta get rid of this bar. Spike's a little risky. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yes. All right.
I'll cut through.
I really hate that he can't do anything here. Felix, why are you useless? I know he's got a lot of defense, but come on. I shouldn't have fortified. I might have had to. Oh, nice dodge. I'm gonna say, because I fortified before this part, which sucks. So with 35, Felix can actually do something if I risk it. Felix is not useless. You made him useless. I think I just expected more out of him in this map. I really hate his crit rate. I really hate that crit rate. Let's do all the safe actions we can. Dodge, please. Please. Nice. I swear to God, Elwood, if you crit right now. The last two, it's down to the last two actions here. Don't worry about crit percentage. Divine Pulse got you. I know, but I can't waste them all on this part. I've already wasted too many at this point in the map. Not happy about it. Double 63s. If even one of this misses, I'm screwed. Or if I gambit, I guess we draw his attention, right? $24. Why no Freikugel? I don't think I have it yet. Don't you dare do that again. This is actually interesting. 24. You should have gotten it. Maybe I do have it. Maybe she can't use it yet. I don't know. Or maybe she wasn't able to use it yet, so I didn't give it to her. Maybe she could use it now, and I didn't give it. Did not give it to her. Improper planning in that case. 22. A 30. I want to say go for it.
I'll give you a hand. You forced my hand.
At least Stevie is showing what not to do. What? What are you talking about? I'm about to succeed in this turn, baby. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Here goes. Come on, Hilda. Let's go, Hilda. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
For Bridget, I find strength to care.
We live to play another turn. And I love that they target Gilbert. That's amazing. Who said Gilbert was bad? Who said he was bad? He's a Viscum
Stevie,
target.
I love how amazing you are at Fire Emblem in that you don't even need to cheese to win. You don't need lucky crits.
It's true. It's true. Did you
Dang,
see that?
That was nice lucky crit.
Did you see that? There were no lucky crits there to speak of. That actually would have really helped, but that didn't happen at all. I assume we shut off the Viscums with that lever thing, right? I forget, but... Let me see. Do I have the Freikugel?
What's my strategy?
Did I miss her thing? Is hers a pre-time skip one? What's happening? Does Violet have recover or do you not raise her fate this file? She has recover. Why? Pretty sure she has recover. She does. What are you concerned about? We'll fix Gilbert, don't worry. I'm wondering why I don't have Freikugel. Didn't we do the Hilda thing? Or did I accidentally forget to do it? Hers is unique that it can be done in part 1 or part 2. Maybe that's why. Maybe I didn't do it yet then. Maybe I was capable of doing it, but we didn't do it yet. I might have put it off if the end date was out in the future. I wouldn't have missed it on purpose.
I'm your girl.
All right, what's the plan now? Where are we going with this? Oh, there's even more back there. Oh man. I thought there were like 3 left. 1, 2, and 3. But there's 5 left. My goodness. If we have the whole gang together, though, it'll be easier. Do we go up right? Circle around the back? Like, I should probably just ignore this, shouldn't I? Don't forget the bow. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll have to go back up here at some point. I do kind of feel like this is a good stopping point for the night, but maybe we'll just take a side here and then I'll stop in a little bit. This map is going to take me longer than I thought. I'd say we'd make good progress though. Doesn't matter about the Viscum range because it's going to target Gilbert.
We must be prudent.
As we've seen. Hell yeah.
Maybe I'm not a...
That's a pretty good level, actually. Too bad he was not the person that should have gotten his gambit back, though. That was a bit of a waste.
My turn?
What's the plan?
I am prepared.
At your service.
Stream ends when Cornelia ends. That's like potentially 3 hours from now. That I cannot do. If I'm being realistic about it, that's the timeline probably. Because we got to work our way around the back. I want that bow. Let's heal you.
Appreciate it.
Why not?
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Cornelia ends doing it today, promise. I don't know what you smoked today, but I didn't smoke that. Okay, I need a big, strong, manly man to tank this Peg Knight. This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
You saved me.
You think it would be able to kill to do? It would definitely double to do, but 33 defense, 54 attack. There's no way. That's Hilda. That's not to do. That's Hilda. Well, let's not do that. Where is item? Okay.
orders?
This is hard to move everybody as a big cohesive unit, huh?
Two coming.
It's better. Get my vision back. Get my controls back to normal. Hell yeah. Yo, using Hilda strats, gaming, always. I'll dance for Mercy, I guess. Mercy's been out of the action this whole time, and that's a problem. Without animations, it would go much faster. That's true. I feel like it's more boring to watch those, isn't it? Wow. Good dodge, enemy Falcon Knight. But guess what? Guess what? Insufferable cretin. I'm gonna snipe you down. Sylvan, your dancer this run? He is, yeah, chat voted on it. It's not what I wanted, but chat picked that one. Though he's alright, I just kind of wish he would do more damage. I got him Fiendish Blow, so his magic's a little bit better, but he's still not amazing. He still is way better with lances than he is with swords, which is a little unfortunate, if you ask me. Not going to ask who you'll vote for, but I'm curious what you think of the two candidates with all the drama going on. I am not touching that. I am not touching that. No matter what my opinion is, it would upset probably 50% of people. This ain't the place, Tristan, sorry. This is a nice, beautiful, safe place where we could scream about Fire Emblem units. An escape from reality. I am going to vote, though. Yes, Kafka. All right, what's happening? Let's bring you up. Am I going to have somebody tank the mage? How many times has Sylvain helped you shaking hips? A lot. Probably not as much as he should have, to be honest, but a lot. So he's such a high level that it kind of bothers me, so that sometimes I don't actually even bring him. Which I know some people would find upsetting, but I'm assuming Dimitri can tank a hit from this mage. Gotta not be scared. It's like Edelgard versus Dimitri debates. It is. I shared one little take about Edelgard in a specific chapter on Twitter, and people tried to cancel me for that. Just because I thought Edelgard was a little bit whiny. In chapter 12 or whatever it is, when she sacks the holy tomb. That's it. That's all I did. But some of these people are so psychotic, they'll screenshot something that you said years ago and they'll just hold it and they'll wait. They'll just wait till the proper moment to bring it out against you. It's crazy. Ow. Ow. Is this a stride turn? This might be a stride turn. I kind of like the sound of it. I think so. Goodbye.
Never let your guard down.
Goodbye. I like this deletion. This is beautiful.
What's next?
Jonathan says, I don't get it. Do you only have 2 options in the US? Over here, there are always like 15 plus candidates. Well, at this point, it's whittled down to 2, basically. I mean, there's usually a third party or like libertarian candidate that you could vote for, but it's kind of a waste of your vote because it's just so unlikely that they would get enough support to actually win. It's just not, just the way the system kind of is here in the United States. And most candidates that end up dropping out end up supporting one of the other ones anyway. So it's like, even if they're not going to like do the same sorts of policies that that original candidate would have wanted, they end up saying like, all right, well, I guess we're siding with this guy.
Oh, heck yeah.
This insane movement's amazing. Poke.
You took me lightly.
We could literally snipe this guy. Hanneman is going to be really far behind. Hanneman and Gilbert. Let's get Violet up there. Oh, that's so... Look at that crazy canto after dancing. That's insane. You only have swap.
Hiya, papaya.
Thanks for that.
Stevie, if there was ever a presidential candidate that played Fire Emblem and said Edelgard wasn't wrong, would you immediately vote for the other person? I don't think I would immediately vote for the other person. I don't necessarily disagree with the ideals that Edelgard is striving for, but at the end of the day, she starts a war that engulfs the entire continent. So it's like, I think some people treat her as less morally gray than she is, but she's gray. What does that do? What did I just do?
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
These strange devices and weapons.
That's all it took. That's both the Viscums and the Titanuses are weaker now. Look what you've done, Tristan. Now my entire chat is political. Why? Why, Tristan? Why? Abraxas. I don't know if I have to be afraid of that or not. Is it time, or should I spend another turn assembling the Avengers here? Let's wait one more turn. Or should I tank him on enemy phase? Well, he's gonna hit like a... His crit rate's too high. So maybe not anymore. That should help. Oh my god, you know what I could do? This. Sweet.
Attention, all epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Quick, Lucky, back to Fire Emblem. Before Cornelia info was revealed, was she at the top of your 3 houses waifu options? I mean, she's kind of an obscure character that you don't meet till pretty far in. But yeah, as soon as you meet her, yeah, she would be. She's definitely my type. Except for, you know, the whole part where she's secretly a man. That's not my type, sorry. No offense to you if it's your type, but it ain't my type. If it was the real Cornelia, yes. Nice. Nice. Hit him with it. Check enemy stats blocks. What? This is what you want to look at? I mean, he's a pretty beefy boy. He's about to do his little explosion. I think we should destroy him before he does that. What do you think? Really? 2 HP? That's a waste. That's a waste. That's perfect. What? Wait, what? Where's death? Never mind. I'm doing that though. It's on his weakness, his shield broken tile. The chink in his armor. Maybe this is time for his assault troop. I think it is. Unless, can he punch through that hole better? I doubt it though. A little bit. Where's Hilda? Like, I could ignore breaking his armor. Do you have a thing left? I don't think you do. You don't. Do you? You have 1 lure. We might need that though. Oh, why didn't I mount? Should have mounted you like an hour ago. Or like, you know, 10 minutes ago. Sorry. I think I forgot he was mounted. I like this, I just don't like his crit rate. I want to avoid that. By the way, you can kind of see Demetrius Castle if you zoom in the central tile at the top of the map. Ooh. Thank you, Jonathan. That is really cool. Gasp, it's Disney Castle. Yeah, I really should spend more time zooming in on maps and stuff in this game. The city's beautiful.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
I think I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing it because... Well, I could make him punch the open hole. I kind of want the Agarthian from breaking all of his shields. And it buys me more time to attack him. Don't do it, Lucky, just because Dimitri comes to the castle to S support. I wasn't even thinking about that. What kind of greedy scoundrel do you take me for? Got him. Guess who's broke now? I think this is a job for Sylvain. It is. Double fire for once? Yeah. You know what's crazy? I remember playing in this map now from Three Hopes. Like, I remember running down here to fight, like, Gwendol or somebody? I don't... Maybe I'm conflating different things, but... Like, I remember running down this way in Three Hopes. It's wild. Alright, at this point, we got this guy sealed up. I'm not concerned. Like, Mercy could probably nuke him out of the sky now. Yep. Goodbye. I don't think Violet gets to live in Fargus Castle at the end of Azure Moon. She has to be the Pope, remember? I didn't know that, actually. Do I let the other guy attack Dimitri? Wasted my dance. Maybe not yet. You know what? The rate was kind of low. I reduced it further by dancing, but... Let's see. Oh, we got some movement over there. They're coming to assist. Oh, even those? Interesting. I thought those dummies were going to sit there all day. Even him? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whatever. By the time they get here, we'll eliminate this one. Nice. Now, I think we start with a net. Well, that actually hurts. There's a net. Felix? Can you like get him to 0? The Vajra Mushti? 2 crest procs, maybe? You know, I don't even want to try. I'm not even gonna bother. I can't be risking that. I don't like that though either. What do we got left for gambits here? I really don't want to use them all, but a lure, a wave attack. All right, kind of don't want to use a gambit. I forget, does Anna even have supports in this game? No. Like Byleth only, basically. She's like a Corrin sexual in Fates. But any other supports you might want? No. Although she shows up in a Petra Ash support. Which is kind of funny, but and also stupid. I don't want to waste you for that. Is it gonna have to be Felix? Sigh, let's try it. He's guarding it.
What a sick joke.
Dang it. Well, now he's got a hole in his armor though. Try Dance Gilby. It's definitely not optimal, but could Dance Gilby and get him up here. 1, 2. Oh, the stairs are gonna be a problem for him though. Yeah, let's not do that. Who am I wasting with this weak little action here? I guess it's you. I'm gonna do this to damage that tile. Don't want to lure. I might just do that. Good night, Lunar Cryogen. Oh, are you saying that to Tristan? Stevie, I'm getting old and you're slow, so I'm going to bed. All right, thanks, Tristan. Really don't like that crit rate. Oh, let's get Mercedes in here. Kill nuke. Maybe you? A little wasteful, but Happy can't do very much. So let's do that. She breaks the tile, damages. And then can you kill? 4 HP. Whatever, I'm doing it. Hey, Garthium, here I come. Could probably just end this. We have more actions though. Broken. I love how they stagger. It's so cool. Can you one-hit this mage? Oh. Oh, it's close. Monster Piercer Aaron Bar. That might be a little excessive, maybe. One HP? Are you kidding? I don't think it's worth the creator sword. He looks useless on the construct. He already acted though. Oh, we got it. Because the assist there. Nice. That helps me. Let's go, bro. Finally, some speed on Dimitri. Magic is odd, but okay. Nice turn there. Right, this guy says, ugh, look at the time. I know it's past 2 for me now. I said I was just going to go on the right side, but we got suckered into it. That's what chat wanted. Matthew, what's up, says, I was Googling some Engage fan art, saw some shipping fan art, pretty normal stuff. Though the thing that surprised me is that Amber X Panette is gaining popularity. Yeah, I wonder why. Huh. Interesting. All right, I definitely want to wait another turn for these guys to pop out here. And we want to go claim our items up here. We are actually getting a little close to the end of this, though. Maybe my 3-hour estimate was a bit too much. What's up, Politico Stefan? Who wants to level up? Felix. There it is. There it is. I did not get the special bow yet, Gabe, but we're going to work on it. Double crit there. Nice. He said, you can't wear the same outfit as me. That's my outfit. Get some strength, please. Thank you. Good level.
Faster. Never enough.
Amazing.
It's not enough when you're punching zeros on robots. Now, it's Cutting Gale for free. Outfit with some quotations. Cutting Gale for free. Can even have you attack too. I'll use a Hades. Why not? I never use this. Oh, banish her to hell.
I came out on top.
Goodbye. She had nice white magic too. She was like a nice priest lady. Now she's gone. Do you feel guilty that we just did that? Should I feel guilty? All right, Gilbert. Nope, don't do that. Gilbert has made it to the action. She was with Cleobulus. Don't feel guilty. That's true. But she probably spent her entire life being a nice Fargus nun, you know? Just because she was being ruled by a different bad person. That's why she was bad. All right, this is a little concerning. I'm not going to lie. I think we probably have to waste most of the rest of our gambits here because we're facing two at once. Resident Ice, though, on both of them would be pretty sick. That's going to be useful. And a wave attack. Problem is that I kind of need to eliminate these other two guys up here, too, unless I back up. Even him, actually, is kind of annoying. They got some nice items that I want. That's not bad. Hello. That's happening.
All right, next.
Happy? Who's that? Who is that? What is that and who is that? Huh? What is that? Oh, one of the snipers. That's pretty good.
I know just the thing.
This is almost over. Not when that happens. Oh, that was an 80%. That's gotta be worth a pulse, right? Maybe I could distract one.
We'll show him.
It's our chance to prevail.
I think I gotta play it out. I don't want to waste too many pulses. This guy's got to get dropped. But by who and why? Maybe you? Nope. With you, let's focus on... Actually, do you have a gambit? He does. That's happening.
I'll give you a hand.
plan is ready.
All right, we're gonna break his shields pretty easily, which is great. I think we're fine. Even though that missed, I think we're fine. I just dislike the fact it's gonna take 2 people to take down this one guy. You obviously can't be doing that. You want to do that? Stevie, do you like Persona at all? I played a lot of Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and I played a very tiny bit of Persona 5, and I don't know, the battle system wasn't really sticking with me. It deserves another go. But I think what I kind of realized about all of those like SMT Persona-esque games, like the battle systems are very similar, and I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of it, I guess. It's a little sad. I mean, I do like turn-based that's not what needed to happen there. Damn. His hit rate's not that great, though. I do like turn-based battle systems, so it's kind of a shame, but I don't know. There's something about it that... It's like you only have 3 characters a lot of the time, and you're specifically just trying to, like, figure out what the enemy's weak type is, and you're just using attacks that damage that. It's... I don't know. I wasn't, like, super stoked about it. Tokyo Xanadu? Never played it. Should I?
Fighting wears me out.
Vargas Church is the Western Church crit. The Agarthans took it over like 9 years ago. At this point, sure, but... I'm just saying, she was probably an innocent church-going nun. And just because she got taken over by somebody else or infiltrated by somebody else that then gave her different commands, now she had to die in the battlefield. The tragedy of war. All right. Slightly tricky scenario, but I think we got it. Gonna break the back one. Gonna break the front one. Bam. Good dance to do out of bow range. I could do that, yeah. It's probably wise. I mean, I think he's gonna dodge and he'll be fine anyway, but sure, why not?
Thank you.
I love this environment. It's kind of a shame. Like, I get why you don't fight over here a lot for skirmishes or anything, but like, I kind of wish you did. I would play on this map more often. Certainly. Get over here, Hanneman. Come on, catch up. Oh.
Close one.
Using the dead eye, 33%. Nice dodge though. That one hurts. But we're alive. Dealing with them and the Titanuses is kind of annoying. Oh, that's bad. Damn it. I knew I was gonna hit. Somehow I knew that was gonna hit. Last move of the turn. I guess Should we go back to where Happy missed? Suppose so.
I'm your girl.
Leave it to me.
I'm doing this again.
Don't let them retreat.
That is undeniable with that big spread there. This is undeniable.
Our strength is yours.
The time is now.
My turn.
Back from the shower, you winning, Stevie? We're doing pretty good, I would say.
Why not?
Who's getting this last tile over here? Who's gonna end Mr. Swordsman?
Ready when you
Did I have her lure before? I bet you I did.
We'll lend you a hand.
Witness my resolve.
How about an SMT X Fire Emblem game that is actually an SRPG? Are you suggesting that that should be a thing? Bopop? Okay, that's his range. That's fine.
I am prepared.
Now, got some tiles to break. This guy's got to go. Let's figure out that guy. I just hate wasting people's turns. Maybe Happy does it. Come on, 2 HP for real. Her hit rate's not great. I'm not doing that. A net. Care about that guy. Hilda, finish this. Jonathan says, I wish more enemy units could use combat arts. It would make the game harder, but not unfair, like same term ambushes. That's true. Yeah, and you'd be able to check to see what they have and like what's coming at least. All right, I got 3 tiles to break now with a couple units left. Not a bad hit rate there with Hades. Let's do that. Engulfed him in darkness. Get her out of the way. What's kind of bad about this is that Mercedes is going to get sniped still if I do that.
What's my strategy?
Unless... doing that.
What's the plan?
Then what, Sylvain? Or Dedu? Let's have Dedu snipe it. That's Hilda. Oh, we still have Dedu. I'll have Hilda snipe it. Have you ever been on the receiving end of Edelgard's Raging Storm spam and the Blooded Eagle and Lion map, John? That happened to us actually when we just played that recently. That was not very fun. It was hilarious, but that's a very unfair combat art. to be hit with. Dang, what a waste of his talents. Wait a minute. These are both kind of wastes of their talents. Whatever. Let's get them both down the same level, I guess. Or is that stupid? Maybe I should have focused one. Oh well. Eat that. That's gonna miss, right? Yep, thank you. I did forget about a net. I should have moved a net. Gilbert, okay. Lost his battalion. That stinks a little bit, but okay. That ain't hit. That ain't hit. Yeah. Yeah. Now. I really dislike this. Actually, this is really bad. That back there. Even this guy here is not good. All right. This is an interesting turn.
Appreciate it.
I could assault troop through one of these guys.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
I guess maybe there's a way I could have done that turn without being in range of the snipers at all. But we are where we are. I do still have Resonant Ice, though. I could blast a few people with that. Maybe if we broke one of them first.
You're going down.
Am I now? Whoa.
Watch and learn.
Whatever gets me by.
Yuri got some magic. That's pretty good. All right, this guy's got to get dropped. So I don't want to go in her range. We've accepted at this point I am within range of all these things. I'm gonna leave these guys marked because I don't want to be in their ranges. We might have to kill this guy and flee with a flyer. But bare minimum, this guy's getting dropped. And the other folks have to be immobilized or something. Who wants to do it? Mercedes, maybe? Oh, it's close. I need to save Happy, unless she gets danced. Let's do that. Disappointing that Annette is not critting, but it's probably the enemy stats. Some Cutting Gale crits would go really hard. Wow.
Fop.
Who's a fop? Heads I stay to the end, tails I leave in sleep. I know. I know. I should stop.
Is this my last?
I'm a real adult. I should stop this right now. What have you done? What have you done, chat? You? Wait a minute. To do sword time? Who said it was pointless to give him a sword? Who said it was pointless to give him a sword, huh? Huh? Huh?
The better to serve His Highness.
Speed?
It's your lucky day.
All right, I cleared a path. Guess I'm staying till the bitter end. I don't know if we're gonna do the whole thing, but I keep playing, so I don't know. We'll see. Oh, if I could just hit all of them. Is that possible? I feel like it's just not. Hold on. Yeah, it's not. This guy's just awkwardly out of range. All right, bare minimum, we could stop 2 of them from moving. I do legitimately feel that this guy needs to go. 4 HP. You hate to see it. When aren't you fopping, Stevie? Come on. Come on. I never fop. Good night, Iveshku. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. I don't think that we have enough manpower to kill this thing and freeze them and kill him. How dangerous are you? 5 range. Five movement, I mean. 1, 2. Wait a minute. He has 6 movement. How do you have 6 movement? Oh, it's not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that should be his true range. At least for down here. So hypothetically, could get out of it. Felix may struggle to do so. But you know what? He is able to damage these things now. Wait a minute. What was that? 4 chances to do a 30 crit. I kind of like that. He needs to be healed though. Like, very much so. I don't know if I even have the time to be doing that. Assault troop. That's it. Assault troop and her resident ice. And his group flame, I guess, but he's not even here. It does seem like this thing is not going to kill anybody, most likely, but I really don't want it alive. Remember, he has Deadeye. Good point. Oh, this one doesn't. That one doesn't. These guys do, though. These guys do, which is why... Oh, our hit rate's terrible. I would need to trade Dimitri or have different people down here. Like, that's not even viable there. That does something. Then it would require me to eliminate all these guys instead of holding them in place. 2 HP? Why? Every time. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Or Felix moves down here, helps kill one that someone else didn't kill, gets danced, moves to safety. Being close to Dimitri gives you 3+3 damage crit. He does have charm, it's true. I don't know where he's going yet, though. I guess I could put him here. But I don't think I'm having him do this. He's not even, like, this is not even on the guy's final bar. Ooh, that's interesting, though. Alright, maybe we'll do that. Oh, he critted? Alright, I need this thing down. I'd have to trade him to put on a bow to get his assist with that one. This doesn't solve your problem because you still have a 50% chance of dying. Actually, oh, it's only because of Nibble combo. Double 30% crit chance. 30% chance of dying. I think I should try it. Let's try it. No crit. Does dodge. Still in the archer range. Also, Dimitri is too. That archer's gotta go, dude. One HP? How does that always happen? Oh, what was that? Hello. Oh, you missed it! You missed both of them again! What's wrong with you? Wow. Felix with the gauntlets probably has a better chance of punching a sniper to death.
That took too much effort.
Good level. I'm gonna punch that one. Let's go. Goodbye. Now you crit, of course.
You fought well.
Dimitri's gonna have to get healed. It's pretty apparent. Well, I think that's going to happen.
My duty is your death.
I don't really want to block the way there. Who's left? Gilbert, Mercedes, Happy. Literally 1 HP. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Five hours, yeah.
That's the up.
What am I gonna do about this?
You're fired.
I can't do everything that needs to be done. Unless, no, that's not good enough. Wait, if I hit him with this here, does that hit the other guy? No. Almost. Two HP. I can't even lock him in place. Gilbert lost his battalion, coincidentally, right now. Because he would have been able to at least hold him in place. Prevent him from sniping any flyers. Although I guess he's got Deadeye, which could have been a problem for somebody. But no, the rest of the flyers are away. You need to be dropped. If it takes 2 people to kill this thing, I still need to heal him, and then he's still alive. I've run out of actions. Hilda missing really screwed me. Even if Mercedes could get the kill here, like, I would have to... Oh, you have Physic, though. He does have Physic. Still struggling. I mean, currently right now, yeah, I could restart the turn and get a few actions back that did not go well. Maybe we just do this. Let's just see how this plays out, I guess. Does he have Vantage? Oh god, he does, doesn't he? He does. Oh, but she can attack from further. But he has extra range. You don't have recover. Does Happy have recover? No. I think you just gotta eat it. Good dodge, wow.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Quite helpful.
He's going for Byleth, it seems, unless he changes his mind. Will he go for Dimitri now? Ooh. No, he's going for Byleth. I guess we lived the turn. You fool. You stupid robot. I mean, we definitely could have gone back and done that turn better and figured out another way, but I guess we're going to get lucky there. Felix, why don't you do me a favor and punch this man into dust?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Well met.
It does happen. Hanneman, will you do the honors? Is that worth the risk? I don't know if that's worth the risk. The new Smash. 5 hours? Yeah, I know. I know. And now we're getting so close to the end that I'm just tempted to just do it. Gilbert.
On my honor as a knight.
You got work tomorrow? Of course I do. Good night, Bright Sky. Appreciate you.
I may not.
Sorry.
I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
Let's all agree to blame Chip for peer pressuring me.
is deadly.
Could just finish off these enemies and bookmark it. Start Halloween stream killing Cleobulus. We're not going to play this Wednesday, though, so it wouldn't be for that stream. Let's get Hilda ready to go trigger the other stuff over there. I think we're overdue for a fortify. Now I think we, what, dance Byleth?
What's my strategy?
Get a little Byleth heal action going on, and you
Thanks for that.
should prepare for the final battle down here. Let's get you ready to go over there too. I don't know where or how this happens, but let's see.
I'll cut through.
In case they need backup, let's bring some other folks over here. Not seeing any spawns over here. You need to kill the enemies close to the fire orb first? Oh no. Really? Oh, come on. Come on. Why do I feel like this is going to be a redo? Why not just kill Cornelia immediately? Because there's a rare bow that I kind of want to get over here. Oh my goodness. Curve shot. Please hit. It's like one miss ruins you so badly in this mode. What's a guy to do with this, huh? Gotta dance a net. Piece of garbage.
I'm sorry.
Brave sword, though. Nice little prize. It's kind of like I should just go left then, huh? We have to kill that other Titanus, then it's gonna take most people. is a really annoying way to go. Actually, you can't even go that way. Wow. All right, quick detour. This might be worth a stride, actually. That hurts. That's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna mark you. I'm not gonna mark you. Mark you.
I'm nobody's fool.
Don't be careless.
This is like an easy map, Stevie. What's up, Dota? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say it was particularly super difficult. I struggled a little bit in certain parts, but I wasn't pulling my hair out. Just had to be resourceful. I haven't spent the whole 5 hours on it, if that's what you're implying. Okay, I had to do some skirmishes before this. I'm trying to get the bow. Could have been over already. I'm getting the bow. Bye. Goodbye.
I aim for greatness.
Yeah, we did talk about how you could turn one it, but you know, it's just not really the kind of person I am. I'd rather get me my EXP and play it as intended.
Leave it to me.
I feel like I shouldn't bother bringing everyone down there. Like I should, but I shouldn't. I bet you with our magic ranges, I could just pick them off slowly. I'm gonna go forth with all the effort to bring everyone down here, and then it's gonna be over. And then we're all gonna have to walk back to Cornelia. You hate warp skip? I didn't know that. I like EXP. I don't know. I feel like the game is balanced around you getting a certain amount of EXP. Can you beat the game by warp skipping? Absolutely. Or like, can you still do it even if, or like, is it still manageable even if you do warp skip sometimes? I'm sure it is, but I don't know. I'd rather have the most impressive units by the end of it, I guess. It's kind of my thought on it. Oh, he guarded it. Oh! He guarded that one too. Kafka says I usually turn off assist and dance animations since those aren't exciting to watch. I probably should turn them off. I've been like just skipping most of them. It is fun to watch Sylvain shake his hips though sometimes. I mean, that's undeniable. 2 HP. I feel like he gets danced. Let's dance him. Have him go in again, and then someone else can do this part. Not bad. All right, final HP bar. Yeah, this amount of people was enough. I'm not even gonna waste Lewin on this. The rare bow is really bad, but I will say it's interesting that it's in the hands of a yellow unit. Those aren't very common. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing it for the sole purpose of specifically using it, needing to use it, but I just want to. Oh, keep missing one. All right, whatever. Ooh. Gilbert with the kill. There we go. Shake his hips, bad lucky crit. He's a dancer. There he is. I thought he spawned up higher. Okay. That's really interesting. Sorry, buddy. Oh, he's got close counter. Oh, man. Actually, a net should be fine, I think. Yeah. Don't give the XP to the deadbeat, Lucky. Felix, bro, I'm trying here. I'm trying. Does he have Vantage? He doesn't have Vantage. Sucker! Smash him. Cool bow.
Don't get used to this.
Nice. We got it. And now we resume our Cornelia hunting. Actually, I probably should have left the dude over here so he could stride everybody. Whoops. He kind of just ditched them all.
Thanks.
I guess it won't be so bad. I'm just going to take another turn or two to set back up over here. We're not even going to need everybody, I don't think, but... all the trouble just for that bow? Yeah, basically, sorry. I'm not sure that I got it the last time I played. I don't remember. I might have accidentally triggered it. I don't recall. It's too long ago. Besides, you know me, I'm something of a rare item connoisseur. Happy gets special dial. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you, Gabe. Yeah. That's gotta happen. I actually think we'll probably assail her with most people from over here. This should be fine.
We must be through.
Sorry, Gilbert. Oh, it's 4, Jonathan points out. Violet, Dimitri, Gilbert, and Chiz Gilbert? Okay. All right. Violet, Dimitri, Gilbert, happy. But see, most of those make sense. Gilbert's interesting. Well, actually, no, that does make sense because she had a conversation with him. There was an actual cutscene, a flashback between the two of them, so that makes sense. All right, ready?
My orders.
Gilbert, what you got for me? You have a swift death. That's great. You still have a swift death. Happy. You too? What's a guy to do? Oh, wait, Gambit? Huh. I do not like her crit rate.
I can't quite say that I'm pleased to meet you, though I do know quite a lot about you. It would be nice if we could catch up.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to hit to be fair. That's true.
But I'm afraid it's time for you to die.
Good dodge. Wow. Didn't even need to happen. Yeah, should I just go for it?
So it is you. When I heard you were a court mage or whatever, I could hardly believe it. Well, no point in standing around and chatting about old times. Let's get this over with. We'll cover you. Don't let me down.
She dodged it. Her frigid heart was too frigid. Could you, like, not kill her? Did you, like, not die to her? How the heck am I supposed to get Gilbert to do something here? This fool gone die. I've got assault troop. Hit rate's terrible. What's up, Lena? Yeah, I don't have a lot of options. Oh, I have group flames.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
She likes his dapper outfit.
Time is right.
Sense of style. But she's wise to his tricks. Is one of these gonna hit?
Let's win this already.
Nope. I can't believe she's... How fast is she? Oh, she's pretty fast. I feel like I'm not going to be able to get one of the dialogues. Because I don't know how we get both of these. Why do you insist to train Gil anyway? Why do you hate him so much, Audrey? Why are there so many Gilbert haters? I insist on training him because this is the only route that you could use him in. And he's a unique character. That's why. Char, what's up, Char? Could just let him die in Pulse if you only want to hear the dialogue. It's true, but it'd be nice to just get it, you know? Without a death. But we could do that. It's going to contribute to his loss score at the end of the game, though. What do you think? You know what? It should be Dimitri probably that does actually kill him though, right? So let's do Gilbert, and I guess I'll let Gilbert die. I was gonna feed it to Gilbert. That's kind of messed up though, isn't it? Gilby. Oh, Gilby. I hate to do this.
Oh, your face brings back memories. Still alive, are we, Gustav?
Rattle on, Cornelia. Fargus will not be cowed by the likes of you.
How very dull.
Wasn't enough, my friend.
It's time to retreat. I cannot afford to fall here.
All right. Now.
Leave it to me.
It's time. I think you should kill with the Arid Bar. What do you think?
My, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Your Highness? You've grown awfully strong.
Oh, shameless. I bet it was you who killed my uncle and set me up. Am I right?
Too true. I'd already forgotten about all that loveliness.
I'll kill you, you
What a
monster.
dick.
You will pay for all that you have done.
So this is as far as I could get. Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling,
Wait,
do you not?
was that actually... Is this some Full Metal Alchemist stuff? Was the massacre specifically a cost to bring someone back? That's not what happened, is it?
Oh, poor little prince.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring
do
you
remember
an
this.
urgent announcement.
Yeah, Patricia helped to do the tragedy of Dusker. Yep. Yeah, I do remember that being a thing. But specifically because she wanted to see her daughter again? That part I don't remember.
How dare you!
My eyes are up here, Crit. No.
Nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Gilbert's sad he didn't actually get to have his dialogue permanent.
I won't stop marching onward.
Speed would be nice, but I'll take that.
Dang, that was a nice lucky crit.
I'm pretty sure everyone's alive, but I'm gonna do my paranoid check just just because.
Stevie, my mom wants your phone number.
Try
Thanks,
as
Marisu.
that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Dusker. Once we do that, we will finally
Stevie,
be able
my
to
mom
prove
wants
the
your phone
innocence of
number.
its people.
Your Highness.
Wow, guys, keep your moms away. Keep them away. I'm sorry.
Lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Did she ever reunite with Edelgard, or did she also die in the tragedy? Yeah, I can't remember what does happen to Patricia.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I...
Combined with Three Hopes theory, feeling shame she helped rescue Shez from a test tube, raised her as her own kid as redemption. Huh? Is that a theory? I've never heard that before.
Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom...
Brings a tear to your eye.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king. A hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king?
Baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Am I fit to be king? These are happy tears, my friend. I am finally home again. Fargus, how I missed you. It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities? It's not that I have grown weary, more that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment.
Audrey says, I remember there's one place named Deirdre in Three Houses. Yeah. Do you think it's a reference to Deirdre? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I'd have to see what the name is in Japanese. It's probably similar. It could be. Gabe says, Patricia got experimented on by Slither people after the tragedy. Here she died, but in hopes she ended up like Lysithea. Saved Shez, ran away in hiding, raising them with small amount of her life left. Is that revealed in Three Hopes that Shez's mom is Patricia? Like the mother that raised them? I do not remember that. That's really cool, actually, though.
I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of
Jen
going
says
near
no.
there, but I could not stay away forever.
Interesting theory, then.
You have taught me something important, Professor.
What's up, Lomo Cat? I've done 3 Azure runs on Maddening. I always burn her out around chapter 16 or so. I'm still enjoying it. But then again, I have the luxury of like having a week in between, a week break in between each one. Humor? Sorry, what are we talking about?
You never let up, do you? No, what I am referring to is far more valuable.
They have skills only nobles should know, plus they say Edelgard is familiar and supports. Huh. It's just a theory. A game theory.
How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you. That is a hard question to answer. I still do not believe I deserve happiness. These hands of mine have taken so many lives. Nobles and commoners, adults and children.
I like it. Shez and Edelgard are step siblings. Just don't end up like Lucky and his sister. Talking about Camilla. No blood relation.
Perhaps a day will come when I have finally atoned for my sins.
You love that, Gabe. You know what, Gabe? Who did you marry in Fates, huh? Who did you marry?
But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops.
Alright, fine, whatever.
The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to
Veruca
gather
did some
forces
messed
from
up stuff,
various
didn't she?
regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once. Just thinking about it all makes my head spin. There is much
Underrated
to do,
character, to be honest,
but
is
it's
Deep
all
Freeze.
critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the
Don't
Empire.
support him. But it's true, yeah. Veruca doesn't get enough love. I'll agree. Wildcat says, I can get behind shipping Edelgard and Dimitri. Too bad the story's plot would never allow that. I don't know where you would take that. Nothing would get changed. Edelgard's would have to, she'd have to give up her dreams and just become a childbearing mother in the kingdom or something. I don't know how that would work.
Yes, I am well aware. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros.
Why do you like Camilla so much? I mean, Hinoka is there. I don't like Hinoka's hair. I don't like her raspy voice. Wyverns are cooler than Pegasus Knights. Camilla has beautiful, wavy curls in her hair. Her hair's purple, which is weirdly nice. I don't know. There's a lot of reasons.
I believe that is
all
why
right.
she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better.
Gabe says, I was saying in the Fates playthrough, Charlotte was Lucky's least controversial choice. Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. She was an option. I do like Charlotte. Hinoka sounds like she smokes too much.
But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness, I finally found you.
I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
Hinoka doesn't have a big heart.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea. The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance.
I have to actually examine these murals closer at some point in time.
Responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
After Fates, her voice changed to Tommy Pickles / Perry VA. Is that what it is? Hinoka has a concave heart. Show me your real size Camilla statue in your basement. Unfortunately, I mean, I think that'd be creepy actually. I wouldn't mind owning the small Camilla statue, but that thing is like $1,000 at this point, I think, or at least last I checked it was, and that's a lot of money for that.
We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
The murals go so hard, says Mary Sue. They do, and they tell like a deeper story, I think, that you can find hints and clues in, but it's hard because unless you look at them all like side by side or analyze them more closely without all the game stuff happening around it, I don't think you get the full message it's trying to send.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster, but we do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not
Well, so they actually, I figured that they would have just made it so Edelgard, plot-wise, story-wise, didn't really get hurt in Gronder. Like maybe she failed the battle, but like not actually injured. But the fact that Arundel takes over, that's interesting.
Lord Arundel.
We really beat her up.
I suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations. Too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago.
Never heard you talk about Xenoblade. Do you like that game? I've never actually played a Xenoblade game. That's probably why I've never talked about it. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to, but the I tried watching some Xenoblade Chronicles 2 gameplay and stuff, and it looked a little wonky. I know people say you get used to it or whatever, but the movement and the battle system and stuff just looked like really strange to me. I don't know. And I hated that the main character was like this small 10-year-old looking kid. They all have like Scottish accents and stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. But there were some good character designs I was interested in.
Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
I don't know, maybe someday.
If we turn our back on the Alliance and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in two directions. In the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
Well, 5 hours, and the last 3 missions are 2 to 3 times longer than this one. We'll probably have to split them up between streams, but also the first like 2 hours of this stream was skirmishes, so that doesn't really count.
I'm terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first. Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return.
Shulk's still a better protagonist?
We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know.
Was Shulk the first Xenoblade protagonist? I feel like he is, right?
When did you become so devious?
He's like the Marth of Xenoblade.
What would your mother think?
What? It wasn't that devious.
What do you think, Professor?
I don't know what to pick here.
We must go to Deirdre.
Okay,
I will
doesn't
admit
matter.
that there is something to be gained for us as well.
I wonder if I
When
missed a
we
point
eventually
though.
march south.
Support point. Not that that matters either, but
But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them. We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
all right. Let's get to this weekend. Oh, we've got to do a birthday. The stream never ends. Sylvain's birthday. I mean, you know this has to happen. You know I had to do it to him. What is he like? Almond? Is he a honeyed fruit? Is he a 4 spice? Southern. Is he a 4 spice? I don't know what this kid likes. Should I try mint leaf? I have a lot of mint leaves. Let's just try it.
Hey, sorry for the wait, Professor.
Nope.
So
Nope.
much.
Nope.
What a wonderful aroma. Yeah. Yeah.
Relaxing. Okay. School days. Okay. Heart racing memories. Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
really curious, aren't you? Eh, I'm glad you're like that.
I really like his chonky, blocky shoulder pads.
No.
Damn it. No. Whatever.
Thank you for the treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
Yeah, I should have figured Sylvain would be blushing, wouldn't it? Whatever. We got the charm bonuses. Don't flatter us. We know the tea is shit. Yeah. All right. Is everybody alive? Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. You. Yeah, that looks about right. You two, Gilby, Eloise, you two. 2, 3, 4. I think so. I think we're good. All right, guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me, even though we went super late today, later than usual. Thank you so much. Thank you, Audrey. Thank you, Gabe Ruiz, Lena, Mary Sue, Lomo Cat. Welcome, Mercenary BDU, Deep Freeze, Wildcat. A lot of you stayed late for me, and I appreciate that. You guys probably ruined your sleep schedules and stuff if you're up late too. Char, thank you. Bright Sky, Lunar Cryogen. Matthew Edwards, thank you. Vopop. Came on. Jamstaro. Thank you, folks. I know we had Chip here earlier too. We had Tristan. Of course, the classics. Elvia. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I will see you Wednesday for a very special, more Halloween-themed stream. I'll wear a costume. And we'll play maybe some spooky game. We'll probably do a variety, a couple different games and stuff. We'll see. I'm still deciding on the final games that we'll play, but that will happen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. I will see you very soon. Until then, bye, everybody.